GG's. GG's, guys. What's up, Medkit? What's up, Medkit? Twice? What? They haven't played yet, brother. They're playing at the same time we are. Oh no, yeah, you're right. You're right. They did. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Googly Goons did beat them. Yes, 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 yes. Rogue and Googly Goons are playing. Yeah. They are. God, all these sets. I'm gonna have such good content. I love it. Bro, they missed the 2 good sets, man. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Soul. I appreciate you, my friend. Yo, 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 yo. We'll be streaming. By the way, we're gonna be streaming the games. We're gonna be. Oh shit! I'm not on stream. I mean, we can't compare that team to Mach 10. I'm sorry, we can't. Like, relax. All right. I did not say I was going to show my feet. I did not. But what we are going to do... You guys are bullies? We're not bullies. Thank you for the sub to Savage. Nightshade played their hearts and souls out, guys. Their heart and soul out this tournament. We're going to go back and watch their game. We're going to watch their set before they played us. Dominant performance, guys. Keep it up. We got to come back. We got to make it back to finals, man. We got to come back and make it to the finals. Need at least a 50 bomb for feet now. True. I have an extra camera literally sitting right next to my setup. I could do a secondary cam easy. No, it's just that match ping. Top 4 now. Who do y'all have next, Crazy Fool? Whoever wins versus Rogue and GG Googly Goons. We're gonna watch. Hold on, guys. Let me get the brackets pulled up, and I'll show you who we're gonna watch. Because we're gonna go back and watch some of the games. So let me show right after this. Look, he dove all the way to their fucking base, man. We're like, what the hell are you doing? We'll watch this, and then we're gonna watch some of the sets, and I'll show the sets right after this game, guys. How you guys doing, by the way? Did you guys have a good time watching Soul stream? Soul just all over them. That was disgusting. He was pumping. He was pumping. GG's Kale. GG's Kale. Oh no, I know, Lake. We're gonna watch the other set, and we're gonna finish with that one because the set before this, Nightshade versus Zolo, amazing 2 games. Third game maybe not so much, but the first 2 games amazing. No overcooking on draft this time? Yes. Yeah, trust me. We almost overcooked, and I was like, no, stop. Standard. Just standard. I think everybody was on the same page. We're all like, wait. Just standard. Hold on. Wait. You guys did great this tournament, Kale. You guys did great. Ain't even worth watching. I know. I saw the stats on third game Vici, but that's okay. We're gonna watch them, and it's gonna be okay because your first two games are absolutely amazing. GG, y'all. Thank you. We played great today. We played great. We played pretty good yesterday too, but we just those last two games against Mach 10 were unfortunate. That's all right. We're gonna come back in 2 weeks, and we're gonna try and win this thing still. Pop. Pop. By the way, that was an auto attack from Soul. Fuck. Kev. Run, Kev. Woo! All right, let's look at stuff. Okay, Mach 10 finals. So this is what's happening, by the way. We're going to watch this set right here. We're going to watch this set, and then we're going to watch this set, okay? So I'm going to go grab these games, and then we're going to watch this one after. So let me go get those real quick. All right. Let's grab this. We're going to grab this right here. Okay. Who plays on M10? It's Norf, Nivula, he played great. He played great. Real quick. On Team Mach 10, it is Bry, Norf, Nivula, Peak, and Peak and Lakeinator. That's who's on that team. Okay, so we are watching right now. We are watching Team Zolo versus Nightshade. It was the game they played before us because this set looks pretty fucking awesome. Looks pretty fucking awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with this game. We're gonna toggle the foliage, toggle the timeline. This set looks really good. Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. Oh, maybe this game isn't that good. But the set is good. The set is good. Wait, is this last game? Did I grab the wrong one? Hold on. Is this the wrong game? Oh, I grabbed the wrong game. We gotta leave this game. Wrong one, wrong one. We're grabbing this one. We gotta go in order. There we go. We're gonna go in order. We are gonna skip to 10 minutes again, though. Not much happens. We're gonna skip to 9:30 at least. All right, 1 kill. Okay. Oh, we still got a little bit of time here. What? Skip to 10? Why is this timer off from the game? Bro. What's happening? It's breaking. Shout out to Meds for subbing for last minute. Nice, nice, nice. Shout out to Meds. Shout out to Meds. Okay, now 10. No foliage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, I keep breaking things. Hold on. I think that game paused. Oh. One last time. One last time. We're amateurs at this, okay? We're not a production crew. Just have you don't have to play video games with your concussion anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. What's up, Control Alt Alston? Okay, last chance. We're gonna go to 12 minutes. My God, this game paused for a long time, huh? Toggle foliage, toggle timeline. There we go. Still waiting on those feet. You ain't getting those feet. I need 100 gifted from you, Soul, for feet, okay? My feet finder ain't free. Okay, we're gonna watch in double for a little bit. Oh, wait. Fox, coming out here for the river buff, ends up getting the river buff.
I would just suck the shit
By the way,
out of
let's take a look at
Crazy
team
Fool's
comps
toes.
here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's take a look at team comps here. We have Sevarog offlane, Yin jungle, the hyper carry, the gamer, the annoying biatch that she is in jungle. We have a Shinbi in mid lane. Not sure about this pick in mid. That's kind of crazy. Phase support getting a lot of traction this phase pick. Also Boinks is a demon phase. And Skylar ADC. So kind of a hard to kill dual lane. Kind of annoying. Drongo ADC. Steel support. All he's really doing is kind of walling this beam. That's really about it. Bellica mid lane against the Shinbi. I think this is a pretty good matchup for Shinbi. Obviously Shinbi can just keep clearing waves. But I mean, in team fights, Bellica just throws down her fucking drone and she loses all of her mana. And then we have Kev Kaokin on the OP, annoying, badass Yuri pick. It is a beatable pick, but you have to play specific ways against it. Let's see if Zolo can do it. And then we have Grux in the offlane, another pretty strong pick this PCC. Let's see what happens. Basilisk first. Holy. Okay. All right, so we're looking for a Fangtooth play here. Looking for a Fangtooth. The enemy team looks like they're contesting. They went on Dr. Gunnar on the side already. He's been gone on. Bellica knocked up on the Yin. Bellica is also killed by the fucking Skylar ult. The Yin gets knocked up, but she gets pulled out, and she can just queue away for free. They're not in the fight. Vici, very low health. I don't know if he can contest anymore, but Ro jumps into the pit, probably by accident, ends up using his flash to get out. Kind of crazy that he jumped into the pit there. Oh my God, he jumped in again. Vici ends up going on, coming into the pit as well. They tried to contest. They stole the objective. What the hell's going on? Vici ends up killing Naps for free. Kev Kaokin with the ult has to run away. Holy shit, Nightshade on the back foot in that fight. Actually lost the objective and lost the team fight. What the hell just happened? That team fight started off so well with Yin. Getting absolutely blasted, getting chunked out, and then it just turned really bad. Shinbi showed up and kind of just turned the fight in their favor. Caster mode activated. Yeah. We did it fun one yesterday. We did fun ones yesterday. You guys should have seen the ones we did yesterday. It was awesome. Over here, it's just going to be a scaling matchup versus a fucking Grux. It's not going to be a big deal. He's not going to really fight ever. Grux will bully for a little while, but nothing really is going to come out of this. They're going to play the OP here, the mini prime. They're going to try and play this. Seems like Cholito checking HP of it. He sees the HP. He's dashing on the Yin. He knows his job is the end. Also, Grux on top of the end. Cancels the Grux, or the fucking Yin EQ, whatever it's called. Dash. And now, okay, we're going to rewind. Rewind. Casting. All right. We're pulling the mini prime here. Pulling the mini prime. What is going to come of this? Mini prime is invis because we used the back of that feature. I'm sorry. I apologize, but we're going to do this again. Cholito going to dive onto the Yin. He knows what he's going to do. Blue's going to jump on the Yin as well. Cancels the Yin Q. Cancels her escape. Grux ult misses everything. Or Grux fucking Steel ult misses everything. I'm fucking up this cast. I'm sorry. Grux getting ground and pounded. Tries to flash out. Dies from the Shinbi ult. Whoops. Oh well. Cholito just gonna get ran down. The Yin got her Q canceled, ends up dying with the phase, but still a 2-for-2 trade. Kev still on the back foot here, looking for something. I'm not quite sure what. Oh, the Skylar ends up dodging the Belica knockup. Kev is just dashing. Sev's like, I can't help you. I'm sorry. This character is just too OP. Now, ADC dies. Sevarog flashes away. Kev still plenty healthy. He's going to pull the objective. They're going to do it for free. They can't be contested. Yin could potentially run back, but what's the point? Might as well just farm your red side. No. Looks like she is actually going to start running back to this objective. I think this is kind of insane. Maybe she can stop it, but now the other team is also sending their Grux, sending their steel back at this objective as well. Can Vici end up stealing it again? FaZe ulted, walked in, Yin knocked up by Orb Prime and by Belica. Double Yuri ult on top, 2. Vici steals the Orb Prime. Once again, Kev, he's more focused on kills than he is objectives. What are we doing here? Vici dies for free. Boinks, is she going to die as well? No, Boinks lives. Sevarog's back in action again. Sevarog now getting blasted. He doesn't have flash. He used it in the last engage. He's running away. He got dashed on. He's knocked up multiple times. He can't leave. He's dead. Oh, and over here in the dual lane, Shinbi just runs down the Drongo like it's nothing. Wow, what a fight. I am surprised they recontested. They end up stealing the objective, but then they lost 2 for it. Not really worth it when you're playing in jungle, I don't believe. But, you know, is what it is. Naps on the Drongo. He is getting obliterated. He's getting picked apart. He's getting absolutely decimated. Not much he's going to be able to do for a while in this game. He needs some Vanquisher kills. He needs some comeback gold. I'm not sure how they're going to be able to get this comeback gold, but he does need it. Needs a scoreboard. There you go. On the bottom during the match. True, I hate the scoreboard we have in game. It takes up my entire screen. I hate clicking the scoreboard button. Vici farming the 2 camp. They're going to go back to farming now. We're going to speed up the game. Double the speed now. Nothing's going to really happen for a while. I don't believe no objectives are up. Next objective is going to be Fangtooth. That is what we're going to be focusing on. That is what we're going to be playing for. That is what the teams are going to collide on next. Maybe one team looks for a pick here. Fox in mid lane on the Shinbi pick, looking to clear the wave, wants to get the advantage, going in. Cholito just stood there, tanking the phase auto attacks, does not care. He's just, I'm steel, hit me, it doesn't matter. Oh, ends up getting the D ward. Ward battle. Kind of both teams, great ward, kind of shitty wards, not really much going on here. Sure, we have the left side, we don't have the right side anymore. And on the side of Zolo, they have decent ward coverage on the right side of the river. Nothing coming down the main stairs, though. Fangtooth about to spawn in. Grux is trying to fight the Sevarog in the offlane, but again, that matchup is just Sevarog runs away while Grux tries to chase and nothing really happens. Fox in mid lane trying to dive on the Gunner here, trying to dive on the Belica. Nope. Belica runs away. Fox just gets some poke damage, just some chip damage, no big deal. Kev Kaokin, he's going to look for his 5 camp, probably his red buff, and then he's going to come to this fight. Unless the Yin goes ahead and pulls the objective, she can do it by herself without taking much damage, so it shouldn't be a problem. Looks like we have the Drongo in the pit completely by himself. I'm not really sure. They're trying to look for a pick in mid lane here. Fox gets gone on by the Grux. Cholito dashes in. Vici, the Yin, flashes onto the Drongo completely by herself. Gets picked off. Not sure what she was doing here. Flashes while her entire team behind her is getting dove. She flashes in by herself and gets turned on and killed for free. Fangtooth should go in the way of Nightshade this time for free. There's no one here that's going to be able to stop it. Yes, looks like Zolo is just going to give it up. They really can't contest anyway. Grux rotated. Sevarog is sitting and splitting. He is trying to get some sort of advantage going in his lane, considering he's in a counter matchup and can't really contest. Watch Rogue and GG after this? Yes, we're going to watch both the games that didn't get streamed today. Both of them. That's everything. How'd you guys do? We're into the top 4. We're into next week. Oh, sorry, 2 weeks from now will be the final stream. They have 2 weeks from now. Saturday will be EU matches top 4. Sunday will be NA matches top 4. We are into the final top 4, so we just got to wait for 2 weeks. You can end the Discord stream. Oh, I didn't even realize I was in Discord. Still, to be honest. This is going to be another situation where probably not much is going to happen. We have the Grux over there just has full priority on this Sevarog. Sevarog's going to have to start giving up minions. Oh, looks like Shaper is up. Nightshade is looking to pull the Shaper here. They're starting to hit. Can Zolo contest him here? I am not really sure. What is the HP of this objective? I'm not sure. Looks like a big knockup from the Shaper here. I don't know. None of them is in position to contest. The Yin's trying to smack it, trying to whip it over the wall, saying, come to me, but ends up getting taken by Nightshade. They have the seedlings. They get the gold. They get the XP. PCC. Seedlings are going to give them all the prio they want, but there's no objectives up at the moment. So what are they going to do with this lane prio? Probably nothing. Maybe they try to contest invade the jungle camps. Who knows? But as of right now, Grux versus the Sevarog. Grux pulls him in. Sevarog just like, I'm clearing waves, man. I don't care. I'm going to ult the creep wave. I'm going to dash away. What are you going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. Pop Razorback, run away. Over here in the dual lane, might be our next time we get to see some action. I'm not sure. Looks like Boinks. They're getting ran at by the Steel, getting ran at by the Drongo. Although Drongo is almost useless. We have the Yin sitting on the side, waiting to counter this, waiting to help clear the wave. Fox is going to clear the wave. Seedling should die for free. No problem. We're going to have no action happening here. Nothing is going to go on. We're going to all walk our own separate ways, farm our own camps, farm our own jungle, get our wave prio. Maybe we get a river buff, and that's about it. Kev dashing away. Yuri, such a fun pick. All right, looks like it's going to be a farm fest here for a little bit. Maybe somebody can try to contest the mini orb. Maybe we see a fight happening here. Not really sure. Nobody's really in position except for Zolo. We have 4 on the side of Zolo going into the pit. We're going to go ahead and start it. Steel, he's trying to make it here. He's like, team, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Don't engage just yet. I'm coming as fast as I can. FaZe commits the ult. They burn the mini orb. Are they going to back out? Or are they going to fight? They're probably going to back out of this. They went ahead and burned the FaZe ult. They wanted to make sure they got it before Steel showed up. Probably a fine play, but now no ultimate, just an objective on the side of Solo. Currently 8-8 right now. Look at gold advantage. Gold is in the advantage of Team Nightshade. They have 3,000 gold lead. If we hit pause real quick, who is it on? We have 7K on Guru. We have 8K. There's 1,200 here. What else? Jungles. Jungle is 1,500 gold deficit. So between the jungle and the offlane, they are behind. All the other roles, ADC as well, we're 1,000 gold behind. Support, we are even. So it looks like the only roles not behind are mid lane on the side of Zolo is actually ahead. So the roles we're behind on is every role that's not mid lane, really. Sevarog's behind, Yin's behind, and ADC's behind. Supports are even. We have the Shinbi pick trying to poke out on the Drongo. Shinbi becoming an absolute nightmare of a pick in this PCC, being picked up by multiple teams starting to spam her a lot. She is just this off lane, or in this case, mid lane presence that can't be stopped, wants to team fight, wants to burn ult, wants to just poke with her Q over and over and do 1,000,000 damage. Just an annoying, hard to kill character that can clear waves with ease. No co-caster either. No co-caster. We are solo bolo on this. We're going to do all of our talking. We're going to go 90-0. We're going to mess up on some calls, and I do apologize, but we're just having some fun in the stream. Guru, Grux, and the Sevarog going to just bat each other forever and never actually do anything to each other. Boinks looking for some D wards here, looking for the FaZe. She wants to try to get some ward covers up on this Fangtooth. It is the next play. Oh, Boinks getting caught out, dashed on by Steel. Steel throws the wall up, has to commit it, doesn't want to get caught out here. No poke happening from either side, really. Boinks is going to heal that up, no problem. We have 4 on the side of Team Nightshade with Grux on the flank. Grux drops down from mid lane, ends up catching out the Boinks. Boinks on support FaZe. She is playing FaZe. She is hard to kill. She's being collapsed on by 4. She's going to get picked off here. Maybe she goes top ropes. Is she going to get out? Fox looking for the pick on the Drongo. Looks like Boinks is going to get out of this. Oh, baby, FaZe. And Fox gets a little bit of poke damage on the Drongo. Drongo a little bit chunked. Kev actually goes in on the Yuri. Gets chunked to 1 HP. We missed that. I'm sorry. Kev has to back to base. He can't commit to this. He has to leave. Fangtooth should go on the side of Zolo for free. We need to commit this back on Yuri. We need to walk in with our 4 big, fat, full health people. Multiple wards on this objective, but they can't really contest. Blue also poked out already. They are going to try to contest. This is great. Double Sevarog root. Bats in the Drongo. Sevarog, he can take it all. He doesn't care. Drongo has to flash out the back. Drongo gets flashed on by the Shinbi. Sevarog just tanking the world. No flux given. Yin trying to fight back. Yin gonna get pulled in by the Grux, but Grux is 1 HP. What can he do? Never mind. Yuri's here. Yuri's looking for a big ult. Yuri's still looking to play this. Cholito going in, stunning, fighting. Looks like the Skylar in a bad position. Gonna die to Kev. The backline also not looking great. Needs to leave right now. They're backing out. Nothing really happening. Boink should be able to flash out here for free. Guru is gonna leave as well. Boinks ends up getting caught by the Belka over top the wall. Fox jumps in, catches the Steel. Fox on the Belka. The Shinbi, it's going crazy. Fox gonna dash in on the Yuri. Yuri, big 3-man ult, but can't she do anything with it? Maybe she can kill the Seb? I don't know. No, can't kill the Seb. Gets picked off. Yin ends up killing 2 there. Absolute great play. Good comeback in. Fox ended up getting his reset off. Came back into the fight. Absolutely dominated. Great job there. They also secured the objective on the side of Team Zolo. We have 2 Fang Teeth, 2-1. Great team fighting, fun team fighting. This is not the boring gameplay we see from other teams where they do nothing for 22 minutes. Oh wait, it is 22 minutes in the game. We did skip 10 minutes. I lied. Never mind. It is another one of those boring games, but at least we're having action now. 2 Fang Teeth to 1. Looks like Fox, he's starting Orb Prime. This is an insane pull on the side of Zolo. They didn't even D-ward. The enemy team knows. Nightshade knows what's happening here. Drongo's going to commit to the split. Yuri is gone. This is a really aggressive pull, but what can Nightshade do about it? They can't really. Yuri is still dead. They're going to end up pulling. They committed the phase ult, the Yin. They're going to burn this objective for free, super fast. We still have Shaper not being taken in this game, but now we have Orb Prime on the side of Team Zolo. Zolo is going to look for this Shaper. They're going to want to push. They're going to want to hit their backs right now if they need to buy and try to do this Shaper so they can push with Orb Prime and Shaper. But wait, Nightshade, they said, never mind. You guys are taking too long. You're not hitting your back buttons. You're not coming to this. We're going to get Shaper in front of your faces. We're going to slow down your Orb Prime push. I can't believe you guys are giving this to us after you took Orb Prime. This is criminal. They gave it up for free. They needed to catch the waves on the other side of the map, and they said, you know what? Shaper just sends a seedling down each lane. Sure, they get the gold, they get the XP, but we also get gold and XP from the Shaper that walks down mid lane. There we go. Who won the PCC? We do not know who won the PCC. PCC finals will happen in 2 weeks. We're going to have the top 4 teams from EU competing on Saturday. The top 4 teams from NA competing on Sunday. It is going to be a banger of a weekend happening in 2 weeks, but we'll get to see who wins from both sides. Drink water. Proceeds to drink water. I needed it. I won't lie. We are having a 3-man push down the left side. Are we doing a 1-3-1 split? I think this is weird. Sevrog, nowhere in the existence of this game is he ever going to get to this team fight if it happens. We have Yuri on the right side. Sevrog's trying to push up the right side as well. Can they push up the right side? Do they have enough time with Orb? They have plenty of time with Orb. Probably another 2 minutes left. Grux in mid lane, I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. Are we trying to get tier 2 towers or not? I think we're a little bit indecisive at the moment. We're doing a 2-2-1 split. This is a terrible decision. You need to commit 3 or 4 people in one lane to try and take tier 2 towers without losing anything. But it all comes down to how Nightshade will defend this. Are they going to defend this properly? Are they going to give this up? Vici exploiting a bug by hitting through the tower with cleave. You basic bitch. You deserve to lose this game. You scummy scummer. Sorry, had to pause. Anyway, back to the right side of the map. They defended the tower. It is still plenty HP. What about mid lane? Are we still sitting here with full HP? We are not. We did the scummy scum yin trick to do damage while also hitting the enemy team, weakening them while also weakening the tower. I can't believe he did that. Wow. Now they're going to group up on the left side. Steel getting gone on Naps. The Drongo has to burn his pacifier, has to burn his ultimate, I think. Did he burn his ult? He did. He burned his ultimate. He burned his pacifier. He did that to escape. They said it was intended. It's not intended. It's a bug, but they can't fix it, so it's fine. They allowed it in the PCC. It's fine. I still think you're scum for bug abusing. Oh, Steel goes in, gets the ult on the Skylar. Absolutely no follow-up. Naps gets gone on by the shimmy, gets obliterated and eviscerated. Cholito, he ends up burning everything, but he's dead. Oh my God, Team Zolo, they're looking good. They're looking strong. They're looking clean. They're gonna clean up this game right here. The game must end. Team Zolo, they have absolutely, utterly dominated this match. It looks like this game should come to an end right here, right now. They have Orb Prime pushing the base with multiple people dead. Blue engages. Blue ends up killing the Yin. The game might not be over. Yin down. Can they clean the creep wave? Dro down. Grux ends up cleaning up too. Can Shimmy Yin? No. Bellica's here. Knock up. Face pull out. Can Bellica get away? Or can the fucking whatever, not Bellica, the Shinbi get away from here? She can. She's gonna dash away. Blue still on the hunt, still looking for this fight. Guru also 1 HP. I'm not sure who did that to him. Probably the Yuri. Yuri is dead right now. I assume Yuri tried to all in the Sevrog and died. Grux trying to catch somebody. Cannot catch the phase. Wants anybody. Please come here. I'm trying to kill somebody. We need some advantage. We lost an inhib. Can they get it? No, they won't. Grux gonna take a consolation prize with the ability river buff, the pink river buff. No problem there. Probably gonna come grab mid lane, pull it, destroy it, rotate to the next river buff, and call it good. Grux actually gets caught out by the Shinbi here. Shinbi says, fight me, I'm ready. Fight me, I'm game. Shinbi all-inning, committing to this Grux. Can she get the kill? Is she gonna get the pick? Grux flashing away. He does not die. Shinbi probably committing her ult a little bit too early there. Probably should have waited till she had some more damage on him to guarantee that kill or to save the ult for the next team fight, but that's okay. She ends up burning the Grux flash. Grux, no flash for this next team fight. Down for 5 minutes unless he has the augment. He does not. Down for 5 minutes in the next team fight. Grux with no flash, very immobile, very easy to catch, very easy to kill. They are going to Team Zolo loves these aggressive pulls. Absolutely nothing in the world is going to scare them. They're going to pull this objective. Steal, ults in, onto the Yin, and to the Sevarog. We are in there. Yuri in. She's trying to get an ult. Big ult by the Yuri. He catches the backline. She catches the Yin. She catches the FaZe. FaZe dead. Oh, sorry, Yin dead. Should be dead. 2 massive picks. I can't believe they would just pull like that. The entire side of Nightshade was up, and we pull the objective in front of their faces saying, come at me, we're not scared of you, when they should have been scared. They couldn't do the objective in front of all 5 of them. That was insane. That was crazy. They also lost it on the steal. Looks like Kev Kaokin, the sniper, the swiper, took the objective away from them. They are also gonna go pull the Shaper now. They have nothing to deal with them. Gonna be able to get this for free. They're gonna have the double buff between the Shaper and the Primal, and they're probably gonna get Orb Prime for free here as well. They have 20 seconds. Yeah, they're all gonna back to base, but they have 20 seconds before the Shinbi and the Yin are back alive, and this probably will be a double buffed, ceilinged up push for the side of Nightshade. Let's take a look at gold advantage real quick. Again, we have Guru 14,000, Nightblue 15,000. Not really much of a difference there. That doesn't really matter for a Sevarog. He's getting tanky. He's getting big. Yin over here with 15,000. Kev over here with 15,000. We're even. Fox over here with 16. Gunnar over here with 13. Massive advantage on the side of Shinbi. She is large. She is in charge. She is a scary, scary beast right now. FaZe over here at 10.5. Cholito at 10.5. We're even. Dro on the ADC pick, 14,000 versus Nap's 15,000. So even though this Drongo is 1-6, he is farming. He is still getting his gold he needs, and he is ahead of the enemy ADC, who is 2, 3, and 6. Look at that last hit difference, 60 last hit. Nap said, I might have had a bad early game, but I'm here to play in the late game. Where are we at right now? Okay. Now Blue pushing all the way up on the right side, has the Primal buff, says, I'm playing Grux, I have Primal, come at me. You can't kill me. I do not care. We have FaZe flashing in on the Grux, looking for something super aggressive. Dro, he's over here as well. He's trying to get the beam. Blue, playing the corner, does not care. Knows he can play this fight. Gets a great pull. Is he gonna ult? He has ult. He ults on top of these 2. He's gonna 1v2. He's gonna fight these 2. Oh my god, Blue, go ham. Nothing left on Blue. He has to back up. Dro, 1 HP, getting flashed on by the FaZe. That's crazy, because he just pulls her in. He does the same play he did the first time. She's being burned with Primal, but here comes Shinbi. Shinbi's gonna look for the cleanup. Can she get the cleanup? She's chasing. He's gonna go to the teleporter. He's probably out of here. Looks like Boinks and Dro, they don't die, but they can't kill the Grux. That is super close. What an insane play by them. That is not how you play that 2v1. That was wild. Oh, we're missing something somewhere. Oh, over here. We're pushing up to the tier 2. We get to tier 2. I'm lost a little bit. I'm lost in the sauce. I gotta catch up again. We're gonna back up. We have the double buff. We ended up getting the double buff, no problem. It's all that was happening over there on the dual lane where they were trying to kill the Grux. They ended up getting the Orb Prime. Now they have their double buff. The Drongo over here saying, I'm going to fight you now. I don't care. I'm 1-6. I am ready to play. I am big. I am large. I am ready to fight. Drongo gets poked out a smidge, doesn't really matter. We're pushing up mid lane here. We have the Grux versus the Shinbi in the off lane. We have the Sev versus the Yuri in the off lane. We've seen this position before. We've seen what happens here. But this time, the buffs are on the side of Nightshade, not on the side of Team Zolo. Boink's trying to get a root off, trying to see if they can pick off the Naps here. Nope, nothing's gonna happen. He got behind the wall. That's the steel wall up. Steel wall's been committed. Doesn't really do anything versus a Yin. Her auto attacks are counted as melee, so she can smack through that wall, no problem. We're gonna get another root on top of this Drongo. They're trying to poke him out a little bit, but Phase Beam does not do that much damage, but he is a little bit chunked. Fox on the flank with the Shimmy, looking for the play. Guru, engage, double root. Fox ends up getting a kill on Naps. Holy cow, they caught the ADC. Yin, Yuri going in, kills the Shimmy for free now. Can Yuri live? Dr. Guru, the Bellica, getting rained at by the Sevarog, dies. The Yuri ends up dying. Holy cow, Team Zolo actually dominating this fight. Guru still chasing this Bellica, actually still wants this kill, says, come here, I want you, and got the kill. The whole time, Grux not at the team fight. Grux still splitting that whole time during this fight. I can't believe it. Doesn't even try to show up to it for his team. His team didn't wait for him. Just absolutely just split pushing here. Is he gonna try to commit for the inhib? Probably not. Nope, he's gonna let the inhib be an inhib. He's gonna let it stay. Sevarog over here saying, thank you for the stacks. I'm gonna farm this, no problem. Wait. Might as well get your stacks here. Their team is pushing up to the inhib. They have 3 people in mid lane right now. They don't have their Sevarog, so it's not 4. It's a 2v3. Inhib is very low, but they're gonna give it up. They're just gonna play it slow. They're gonna play it safe. Wait for the next team fight. Is this game 1? Yes. This is game 1, Zolo versus Nightshade. Primal coming up very soon. It's going to be the next objective we're fighting over. Going to be the next objective both teams are going to want to contest. Shaper is coming up on the same side of Primal as well. Whichever team wins the team fight also wins the Shaper. It's a nice little consolation prize. You cannot contest the Shaper. You cannot do the Shaper with it being on the same side as the current objective. Or Prime still has a couple minutes before it's up. Are we going to hit the Shaper? No, we're not going to hit the Shaper. We're going to play like we're going to hit the Shaper, but we're going to wait. Or Prime still up for Team Nightshade. It just wore off. They have no advantage when it comes to buffs. Guru just wants to hit, being told by his team, go ahead and smack. Vici here as well. This Team Zolo loves to just smack objectives with everybody alive. This is such an aggressive play by them every time, and they get punished, and they don't care. They say, we'll do it again. Shaper, dead for free, dead instantly in front of the side of, in front of Nightshade's face. Now they're gonna have wave prio in every single creep wave. They need to wait for these seedlings to come up. Never mind, Guru jumps on top of Naps. He's on the Drongo's face. Can he kill the Drongo? Massive combo! Fight a steal, catches 3. He's on their back. Grux trying to Grux right now. He's getting absolutely killed. Severog doesn't end up killing the Naps. Naps back in the team fight, has to flash away. Rose, 1 HP, gets picked off by the Belka. Boinks trying to come into this team fight. She's 1 HP. She's getting chased down by the Yuri. She's gonna die as well. Holy cow. Shinbi gets caught, gets killed. Holy cow. Nightshade is absolutely dominating this team fight. That steal play by Cholito with the Rifties, putting them down into their place. They might have lost the seedling, the Shaper, but they are going to get the Primal buff. Who are they sending to split push lanes? Nobody right now. They have no wave advantage. They have nothing happening. Guru, no way you're looking for this. No way you're trying to play this. He's trying to play by himself as a Severog. You don't have Smite, my friend. You have no way of stealing this. He doesn't even have the Execute Augment, so he definitely can't steal this. Good try. Good attempt by Zolo. Can they defend the objectives, or can they defend the push like Team Nightshade did whenever they had the buffs against them? Well, we're about to find out. Next objective, gonna be Orb Prime. Are they gonna contest it, or are they gonna split push? I do not know. 33 minutes into the game right now. Everybody's getting all their items. We have 6 item coming online for Vici. We have 6 item coming online for Blue. We are large. We're in charge. We're looking at 6 items on multiple characters here. Cholito, he's trying to finish up Fire Blossom at 33 minutes into the game because he's confused on what he should be building. Guru gets picked off. I need to go back. I need to slow down. What is happening here? Severog getting gone in by the Yuri. Severog, he's saying, please, this character has 100 dashes. Why can she do this? Why can she hit me like this? Never mind. Vici, the jungle. What the heck? What the heck replay system? What the heck? Vici trying to catch the Yuri to get the return kill, trying to make sure that they have something coming into this. Have Kaokin healing up a ton. Does not matter. Gets ran down, gets chased. We traded 1 for 1, but look what Nightshade did on the other side of the map. They said, Blue Monster, we're here. We can take this. We're going to commit to burning the objective while they're chasing our Yuri around the map. Yuri solos the Sev. Yuri dies as well, but they lose the objective in the meantime. They traded even. Looked like in mid lane, Vici and Boinks behind the enemy 3. But it doesn't matter. They need to get back to their base, and they need to get back to their base quick. We got a creep wave walking up. Naps probably takes this in hit for free. Blue on the right probably takes this in hit for free. I don't think Shimmy can contest a buffed up, beefy Grux. Maybe she can. Looks like she can. Wow, I have no idea what the fuck that ult was by Dro. That was insane. Steel ult actually hits the Yin. Doesn't really matter though. Her ult's up. Never mind. Belka. Oh my god. Yin is just getting bounced around like a boomerang. She dies for free. Holy cow. Belka. Absolutely disgusting pick with that drone up. Ends up popping the Yin as she's trying to run away when she throws an ability up. That is not good. We have 2 people dead. Severog is going to be alive soon though. The inhib on the right side and on the mid lane, they're going to be gone. Can they defend this last push? This last little pace of the game is going to be insane, going to be intense. Dro pushing, or trying to deep push the mid lane, trying to clear the creep waves out. Guru's up now. Are they gonna back off? Are they gonna give this up while they have the advantage, while they have the buff? No, we're looking for a Grux pull. Nothing happens. Grux trying to run away now. Severog, he's in. He bats the Grux in, but who's gonna kill the Grux? He bounces off the new asteroid, the new meteor. He lives. Guru, he's now in. Oh, Belka ult misses the Severog. Severog ends up living. Thank you, FaZe, for a free lock-on pull. We love it. Richter has to hit his, but you don't have to hit yours. We love those. Anyway, back to the team fighting. We end up running away on Team Nightshade. We're going to play for another team fight. We're going to drag this game out to 40 minutes. Neither team wanting to commit to the end. Neither team able to commit to the end. Both teams having to run away when they're on the verge of success, the verge of the win. Over here, Drongo, he's loving life now. He's like, I'm no longer 1-6. I'm now 1-7. Never mind. I'm still doing nothing in this game, but I look good doing it. Next objective coming up, once again, is the Primal buff. We're going to be playing, grouping up. We're going to be playing for the Primal unless the team gets a pick here and they can try to end the game. But we'll see. They're all grouping up on the left inhib. They still have a little bit of time left on their Orb Prime. They might take a team fight and might try to end the game here. We're about to find out. Looks like we have Yin and FaZe on the right side. They're trying to ward up Shaper, making sure the enemy team isn't doing Shaper. But surprise, surprise, guys. There's 4 guys, 5 guys collapsing on your last inhib. You're going to try to burn the objective with a Yin and a FaZe ult. We can see that happening over there, but what's going to happen? Are we going to be able to clear the wave long enough for you to get the Shaper and come back and help defend the base? It's taking a long time for this creep wave to show up. They don't have any way of making it move faster. They get the Shaper. They're going to have right lane and mid lane. It's going to be less of a scary situation because the Shaper is going to spawn. But this left inhib is going to die. Yin, instead of backing the base, she's trying to run. What is she doing? She needs to get back quick. Severog gets committed on. He gets pulled out by FaZe. Holy cow, that lock-on pull is saving them right now. But can the enemy team commit to ending the game? They're going to try. Yuri hitting base. Grux scared to. They're going to back off here. They're running away. They said, we got the inhib. That's enough. Actually, Guru on the backside ends up picking off the Yin who's flanking him. Their ward coverage was supreme. Yin tried to flank, gets picked off. Now this is a 4v5 situation under the core. They don't have a buff. Grux pulls in the Dro, pulls in the Yuri, the fucking Skylar. Huge Yuri ult on top of 2. They have to run away. They just need to hit base, hit core, end the game. Minion wave, it's still in. You have more prime for a few more seconds. Double knockout by the Belka. Holy cow, Sev's trying to clear the creep wave. He doesn't want this game to end. He's trying to save it, but it doesn't matter. Everyone is hitting the core. They have no way of stopping them. The creep wave was in long enough for the core to maintain its weakness, and the game ends. Game over. Nightshade winning game 1. Holy cow.
You got debated.
Need some water?
You got
We're good.
You got debated.
Holy, that was a 40-minute banger of a game. Actually crazy. I was tired of Gadget the second game, man. I was tired of Gadget. Actually a cringe character. Yeah, we're about to find out what happens in this second game. We're about to see what happens. Who's going to take game 2? What's going to happen? I don't know. Let's load into the game. We're going to see if we need to skip ahead because these games are always 10 minutes of nothingness. And let's find out. It is 10 minutes of absolute Z's Resident Sleeper. We're going to be skipping. Actually, we're going to skip all the way to fucking 14 minutes. What is happening in this game? We're going to skip at least to 10 minutes because this is another snooze fest for the start. All right. We're at least skipping to this. Okay. Looks like we have one Fangtooth on the side of Zolo. One Fangtooth starting. One Fangtooth starting that advantage, starting that never-ending buffs that we get from taking these Fangtooth, trying to stack them up on the side of Nightshade. Looks like Kev's the only one with a kill, but on the side of Zolo here, we have Chimera with 1 kill, Dro with 1 kill. Nothing crazy is happening here. We're even on ADC. It's because Dro and them, they're 30 last hits behind. He's 30 last hits behind here, so we're even on the ADC farm. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. We're even on the ADC farm. We're actually a little bit behind, even though we have a kill. Crazy being 30 CS behind, almost 40. Dr. Gunnar here in mid lane. We're looking at the mid lane picks. We're behind about 800 gold. My God, my math is hard. Next, we have Boinks the supports, 3,200 versus Toledo, 2,700. We're ahead on Boinks as well. So our mid lane, our support, a little bit ahead. What about our off lane? 3,800 on Blue, 4,000 on Guru. Looks like Guru versus Blue. They're saying, hey, Blue's like, hey, I'm going to teach you how to play Severog, young man, young gun. I'm going to show you how it's done here. He's picking the Severog into Team Zolo this time instead of being against it. It is his favorite pick. He is known for it. So we'll see if he can make anything happen on it. Nothing so far. ZZZZ000. Yeah, nothing crazy is happening so far. We're a little bit of an advantage on Team Zolo. Oh, I need to toggle foliage and toggle timeline. There we go. We're going to commit for this Fangtooth here. Team Zolo already has 1 Fangtooth. They want to get this second. Looks like Nightshade is giving it up for free. They're trying to kill the Aurora in the offlane with 3 instead of going for the objective. Free Fangtooth. Vici looking for a kill. He left the objective early. He wants to try to catch naps. He's like, come here, Revenant. I want you, big dog. I'm going to jump on you. I'm going to ult you. Boink's going to follow with the sun. Boink's going to land that R&B ult. And then Rev tries to ult for the escape. But it doesn't matter. You're getting absolutely blown up by this combination of Chimera jump, Chimera ult, and Boinks, the Bellica stun and ult. In mid lane here, Fox playing the gadget, getting ran down by this Renepic. Oh my God, he's backing up. He's like, please just die to me. I want you to die to my execute, please. He doesn't end up getting the kill. Gadget with a level advantage over here, doesn't end up dying. Doesn't have to, wait for respawn, come back and fight later. He can fight now. He's gonna have to back to base and get his mana and HP up, but it's okay. At least he didn't get solo boloed. Blue over here getting ran down by the Aurora pick. Guru's like, yeah, you're trying to teach me how to play Sevrog. I know that this ain't it. Now we have nothing happening for a while. There's no objective up. I assume nothing will go on for a little bit of time. These mid laners, they're going at it. They're just trying to poke each other out. They're frustrated. One's playing OP Gadget, one's playing OP Rena. They're like, please, I scale harder. No, I scale harder. No, I scale harder. Trying to have this conversation back and forth in mid lane, trying to show each other up. In the dual lane over here, we have the dual lane of Steel Revenant trying to push up, trying to take some tower damage here, trying to kill this so they can move around the map a little bit more free. Feng Mao on the backside looking for some jungle camps.
Marathon back pog champ mid push incoming. Vici full HP, team spams BBB. Vici, hold my cookie. Ignores base, takes the grand tour, through jungle, farms Shaper, selfies with the orb prime pit. Scenic AF. Continues his adventure through blue side, enemy spots him, deletes his ass mid-wave. Corpse gifts free TP. Lane crumbles, game thrown. Vici respawns. Next time, I pentakill after my river pilgrimage. I had to make sure the minions weren't soloing the objective. Lol.
Jesus. All right, we're back in mid lane here. Looks like Dr. Gooner on the Renet walked a little bit too far up. He wanted those stacks, ends up not getting those stacks, gets rooted, gets ulted by Chimera, and gets obliterated by the Gadget ult. But now they've committed the Gadget ult. Gadget ult is going to be down for this next mini orb. They don't have anything, they don't have any team fight ult for this now. The Rena, on the other hand, she still has her ultimate. Was this a good play? Was getting this pick a good advantage? Will they be able to get the mini off of it? No, but they get the 2 camp off of it. So they're saying, hey, sorry Feng Mao, you don't get your 2 camp, but you know what? Now Feng Mao saying, you know what? I don't get my 2, but I probably get mini here. We have the Rena ult, you guys don't have. But dual lane on the side of Zolo is walking over here. They want to make sure that they can contest this objective with 5 to make sure that they can definitely secure the mini. Guru getting Blue getting jumped on here. Blue, his name wasn't coming up, but Blue getting jumped on by Vici, getting poked out. Blue has to back to base. We have a support going toe to toe with an ADC in the dual lane. Boinks getting getting pushed out of lane. Gonna take some tower damage here, but Nightshade is okay with this. They know that they can commit to this tower. They look like they're gonna, they will go ahead and pull. They're gonna try to get this for free. Maybe they give it to their off laner, maybe they give it to their mid laner, or is Kev going to take it? Vici right next to him, taking the seedling, saying, you might get the mini, but I'm going to get this seedling and I'm going to get out with it. They're like, hey, we got the mini. We're going to try to contest this. Vici committing to it. Absolute madman of a play here. What is going... Nightshade giving it up after they took the mini. Okay. Sure, you don't have smite, but you don't think you can kill that guy? He's in a weird position. Rev ends up dying somewhere somehow. He get solo bullied by the support? What is going on here? The support! Wait a minute! Boinks on the Revenant! Oh, I'm missing a team fight in mid lane. Nope, nothing happened. Oh, this is what we just watched. Never mind. We're gonna skip forward to 10 seconds. That's crazy. Revenant gets solo bullied by the Bellica support. One of the towers so bad he gave his life for it. I don't know if that's worth it. I think you can come back and get that tower later without giving your life, but that's okay. Guru committing on Sevrog, commits the ultimate, says I can burn you right now, right here, right now. I'm gonna try to get this fight. I catch your dash with my Horror Frost, but Sevrog does Sevrog things, bats him away. He might have caught the dash, but he didn't dodge the ult, and Blue lives. Aurora ult expended now for the 1v1. Will he come to this team fight without his ultimate? That is kind of crazy. Neither offlaner has their ultimate. Sevrog coming to the team fight. Kev trying to get pushed out by the gadget. Who's going to get the advantage? Who's going to get this wave prio? Looks like Guru went ahead and teleported. He didn't back to base. Sevrog backed, so he spent all of his gold. The Aurora has not. They're trying to find a way in. This Bellica, super annoying though. This Gadget, super annoying. Looks like Nightshade does get the pit advantage. They want to try to contest this. They need to get one of these Fang Teeth. They don't want to give them all up. We do have the Rena ult. We do have the Gadget ult. This is going to look into a big team fight. We dash forward. Vici being gone on as the jungler. Guru tried to wall away. Dr. Gunnar on the Rena just getting annihilated by the Gadget ult. They committed the ult onto each other in mid lane. They really don't like each other, but it looks like the Gadget once again wins the game. Vici jumping on Naps, trying to kill the Revenant. He says, I'm Chimera, you can't run from me. 3 people trying to peel for him. Will Naps live? No, Naps dies. Guru's on him as well. Sevrog gonna get caught out as well. Will Steel live? Steel's gonna be the lone survivor of this team fight. What a chaotic team fight. Everybody fighting in different ways, in different spots, in different lanes, and different paths. I was not able to follow all the different fights that were happening there. Team fights so split, but all that matters, Team Zolo ends up cleaning house there. Rena not looking like an OP pick when it comes to this game right now. Gadget still looking strong as hell, just destroying. We get the third Fang Tooth. Now the argument between who is scaling harder is solved. Rena is not going to scale hard as Gadget now that they have the third Fang Tooth. Rena needs a little bit of time to come online before she can really do much. She needs to get 100, 150 stacks. She needs 4 or 5 minutes of farm time so she can try to get farm her way back into this game, really. Team Zolo taking the Shaper, taking the third Fang Tooth. Are they going to be aggressive off of this? They probably need to back and spend some of their gold. They just had multiple wins in a row, taking a team fight win, taking the Fang Tooth, and taking the Shaper. So they need to spend some money here. Looks like the Kai is going to go ahead and get the river buff. We're having another fight over in the offlane. These two guys just love hitting each other, but never actually committing, or, well, they commit, but they never actually kill each other. This is a boring fight in the offlane, unfortunately. They can never kill each other with the picks that they have. Is what it is. Dro on the Drongo, getting ulted by the Revenant. He's probably going to die. We're going to zoom all the way over here and watch the death happen. Maybe Revenant ult. Nope. Flash out by the Drongo. He's going to end up living. Revenant committed the ult, but Drongo had to commit the flash and run away. We made it out of losers bracket. Well, I mean, we're still in losers bracket, but we are in the top 4. Another fight happening over here. I don't know why we keep coming back to this. We know nobody's going to die to this. Guru and Blue just smacking each other like they did last game with nothing really happening. They just want to hit each other while they hit the minions. Boinks looking for a play on mid lane. Nope. Dr. Gunu smells it coming, runs away to the right. Gonna look for a to help out Sevrog. Gonna look for a play to help Sevrog. No, not really sure. He's trying to just not play in mid lane so he doesn't get ganked. We're gonna zoom this up a little bit. Drongo in mid lane looking like Kev. Nightshade looking for the engage. We commit the red ult. Dro, he just can't escape it. It's so big. Meanwhile, the ult happens. Dr. Gunnar flashes in. We have the steal, commit the ult as well. Looks like Nightshade, they end up catching the Drongo. They're going to catch the Chimera as well. He's in the pit, or he's stuck in the seedling pit. Ends up dying as well. Fox commits a massive Gadget ult here, but Feng Mao dashes out. Nobody else really in trouble of dying. Run, Gadget, run. Bellica now gets caught by the steal. Is she gonna die? Guru with a massive wall. Can he get an ult? Massive ult as well. Take down the wall. The steal ends up dying. Will Blue die as well on the Sevrog? No. Look how low they all are. Will Gadget clean up? Another one dead. 3 people surviving. Kev Kaokin on that Feng Mao. 1 HP, but was he a part of every single kill there? I think he was. I think he was part of most of them at the very least. He has multiple stacks on the Feng Mao. Let's click on him 1 second. Can we see the stacks? We can't. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. We need a new replay system, but that's okay. That was a team fight win on the side of Nightshade. They needed that team fight win. They need the Rena to scale. They need the Rena to come online. She committed everything to ensure that Drongo died. She wanted to make sure she gets anything. She gets that objective, or gets that kill. Homemade chicken noodle soup is amazing, Terry. I love homemade chicken noodle soup. Oh my God. Yeah, Prof moves on and so does GG. Really? GG ended up winning? Oh, that's crazy. We're going to watch that set after this. Nightshade, Blue on the right here. He's going to go back to his lane. Going to go back to hitting minions. What Sevrogs love to do. 20 minutes in, he wants to try to get his max stacks. This is normally where Sevrogs want to make sure they have their max stacks. They do not like getting them past 20 minutes. It's a pretty big problem. I don't know how many stacks he has, but he still doesn't have his max stacks. Oh, wait. Wait, we're gonna look for a fight here. Kev Kaokin came around the corner. He blocked the stun, jumped in, gets ulted by the Feng Mao. Feng Mao jump canceled by Cholito. Saves his Feng Mao's. Oh, sorry, Kai jump canceled by Cholito. Saves his Feng Mao's life. Vici still wants to get that kill. Sevarog in a really bad spot now. Gonna get caught out. Cholito says, I got you. I got all the peel in the world. Please, team. Sevarog bats him away. He wants to live. Dro getting to be very low, though. He's getting picked off on the backline by himself. Cholito now took all that damage for his team. Peeled for his team like a madman. Because he peeled that so well, Nightshade does not lose any members. Great job by the Steel support, using his CC in the proper order, canceling abilities, and making sure nobody can kill his teammates. We're going to have a really aggressive Zolo. Loves doing this. Zolo, they are very YOLO when it comes to objectives. They love just pulling them in the face of their opponents, trying to force them to come to the fight. But will they turn? Will they fight? Or will they just burn the objective and try to secure it for themselves? Looks like they're turning. They're yearning for a team fight. Cholito, he's in there. He gets knocked up by the Belka. He flashes out. Sevarog, now he's in. Now he's in a bad position. Chimera jumps in. He wants Kev Kaokin. He wants the Feng Mao. Cholito, dead for free. Steel is dead. What a weird team fight. They committed for this fight, but they didn't really commit. They kind of ran away after the fight. Sevarog, he roots the oh, Feng Mao picks off the ADC, but on the other side, Revenant also gets picked off. Drongo and Revenant both dead. Sevarog, 1 HP. Boinks trying to secure the kill. Misses the ultimate. Doesn't stop the dash. Then Dr. Gunnar just ults in by himself. Stasises. Nothing really comes out of it. I'm not really sure what he was intending there. I think it was maybe a miscommunication on let's re-engage, and his teammates were not ready for the re-engage, so nothing really happens. ADC dies on the side of Zolo, and we have ADC and support dying on the side of Nightshade, but Nightshade, what are they going to look for here? Are they going to look to play this Primal? No, they think that they smelled it. They sniffed it out. They knew the Chimera was on the objective. They knew what was happening here. But Blue, he is not back to base. We have all of Team Zolo coming in back with full health, full mana. Blue's over here sitting with 40%, 50%, maybe. He's going to try to contest this. But how? How can they walk in when they're so low? They're so weak. Kev, he can't get past the Aurora. Guru doing a great job zoning. Nice Belka knock up. Knocks up 2. Great Aurora wall. He cuts them off. But Kev Kaokin, he uses his Reaping Dash, but it doesn't matter. Gadget ult now committed. Wait, we pulled off the objective. Sevarog 1 HP. They're trying to kill him. Great cleanse by Vici. Cleanses the Sevarog ult so he doesn't die. Can Vici get on the Sevarog? He's committing for it. He's getting the kill. Sevarog now down, now out. That's what he gets for staying around on the map with such low health, unable to commit to the objectives. Should have hit his back button as quick as possible. All that was hitting it was Chimera. They weren't really at threat of losing this objective, but now they're at threat of losing this objective. Now they don't have their big, fat, tanky guy. Revenant walks up by himself, solo, gets knocked up by Belka, gets, oh, Root. He cleansed the Root. He's trying to run away. He's trying to live. Aurora commits the ultimate, and he's dead! Steel jumps in, hits a 3-man, but no follow-up. Wait a minute, here comes Dr. Gunnar on the run-up. He gets a nice ult play. Kev Kaokin, 2 cleanup kills, ends up getting 2, looking for the 3rd, misses the 3rd ult, but he can still chase him down. Can he? It's Drongo. Can he live the round rounds? He does. Drongo puts his back against the wall. Vici ends up securing the Primal in the meantime. Gets the Primal for his own team, but his own team is dead. They're gone. Vici, can he clean up this fight on Chimera? He looks like Fox and Vici end up getting the steal pick. It's a 3 for 3, but the objective goes on the side of the Team Zolo. They got it in the meantime while that entire fight was breaking out, while all the people were dying, while their teammates were trying to zone. They ended up getting the objective. Are they going to go ahead and pull Shaper here without backing the base? This is crazy. You guys need mana. You guys need health. Looks like they do go ahead and back. They got the primal objective. Team Zolo looking in the driver's seat here. We're going to hit pause. We're going to hit tab real quick. We're going to see this gold advantage with these items. What's going on here? Off laners, Guru, about 1,000 up. Jungler, 12.6 on the side of Team Zolo with Vici. Nightshade Kev, 12.5. So it's even, not a big deal. Mid laners, 11.6. Gunnar, 10. We have a 1,600 gold advantage. That is a component and a half on the side of Gadget. Boinks on the support, 10,300. Basically even with her ADC, which is crazy. 10,300 on the side of Boinks. Cholito at 7k. All of the advantage goes to Boinks on the support pick, but she is popping off. She said Revenant can't walk in this game without me stunning, without me killing. If they aren't careful, this support Belka is going to turn into a mid laner, and they're going to have double mid laners in this game where she will just obliterate one of the squishies. Honestly, Feng Mao could die to her, Renna could die to her, or the Revenant. So let's go ahead, hit on pause, see what is going to unfold here while they have the primal buff, while they have the team fight advantage in this buffed up Team Zolo. Only on 2 though. Nightshade just taking a page out of Team Zolo book, just pulling with all 5 alive. They saw Gadget on the left lane, but that's okay if they can smell it out. If Team Zolo can get here in time, they can contest this objective. They're giving it for free when they took Primal. This is criminally insane. They're gonna give the pushing objective to the side of Nightshade for absolutely no reason while they have every advantage on their side. Guru, he's gonna fight Sevarog again, but now you don't have Primal. You gave it up. The fucking Orb Prime is on the side of Sevarog. What are you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. That is a criminal play. But now Shaper gonna go uncontested on the side of Zolo. These teams love giving objectives to each other for free. They said, you have this one, you can take that one, I'll take this one. We'll give we'll give everybody objectives. You can have an objective, and you can have an objective, and you can have an objective. We don't care. That is crazy. Are these teams going to fight for these or not? Naps over here getting poked out a little bit. Objectives going to everyone. I'm confused on what's happening in this game. Neither team wants to commit to ending via taking objectives. This is weird. One team has an advantage, gives it up. The other team has the advantage. Primal gonna go unused on 2 people. They had Primal on Gadget and Primal on Chimera and didn't even try to take a team fight. That is insane. Orb Prime now going to be up for a couple of minutes on the side of Nightshade. They're going to have an advantage on team fight. They're a little bit behind in gold, but that's okay. You have Orb Prime. You can group up. You can take a team fight. You can make plays together. This Feng Mao is scaling into the game super hard. He's going to be able to commit and kill anybody in the game. They're trying to kill. Naps out of position on the Revenant, gets gone on by the Chimera. This is huge play by Fox. Fox gets a nice route into an ult, but Revenant, he's out of there. Cholito trying to play for his life. Sevarog trying to run away as well. Cholito ends up dying to the Drongo, to the Rad Rounds, to that Execute Vanquisher. Vici back in on Naps. This guy loves jumping this Revenant, as he should. Revenant trying to run away. Revenant getting very low. The Gadget coming into that team fight, making a great play, hitting a great ultimate, forcing out the Revolt, forcing out the Steel. Steel ends up dying anyway, so great play. Now Orb Prime gonna go and do absolutely nothing in this game. Sevarog doesn't really care about a Belicat right now. Does care about the Drongo, but he's just not going to play in a position where Drongo can kill him. But nothing is going to come out of Orb Prime. Nothing's going to come out of Primal. Nothing's going to come out of the Seedling. We're going to play for another 5 minutes, waiting for the next team fight to happen. Actually, it's less than 5 minutes because Primal is spawning in the next 30 seconds. But we're hopefully going to take a team fight for this Primal. We're not going to give all the objectives, and we're going to try to end the game on one side or the other. Told Vici I could take he could take Primal if I get Orb. Holy. Blue looking for a pick on the Sevarog, misses the root, gonna back away. Guru misses the Horror Frost, trying to zone out the Feng Mao, not really trying to root him. It's kind of hard to do that anyway. We're grouped up. It's going to be a 5v5 situation. We're getting mid lane Prio on the side of Nightshade, but Gadget's over there. She's going to catch it. She's going to throw it back into them. It's going to be even right in the middle of the lane, as it should be. Cholito just watching, waiting, looking, getting knocked up by the Belka, getting poked out, but it doesn't really matter. He's Steel. He can heal up with his health pots. It's okay. Dro just burning the objective with Vici. Are we going to get another uncontested objective? Cholito dashes down in. Blue dashes down in. But Aurora, she's zoning. The Horror Frost, it's big. The ult, it's big. Cholito, he hits nothing. He misses. Feng Mao in the back, dying to the Aurora. Naps trying to catch the Aurora, trying to get something out of this, but it doesn't matter. They're getting ran down. Chimera chasing them. Absolutely free pick on the side of Feng Mao. Knock up by Belica. Massive play. Big gadget ult. Catches the Revenant and the Sevarog. They're getting ran down. Dro is here. He has no fear. He's running down the Sevarog. He's killing him. He's playing the game. They're backing up slowly. They're going to go straight back for this Primal. They want to get this buff. Maybe Guru, maybe Dro. The two stay here while Chimera solos it. Not sure. Gadget over there going to help him out as well. Dro needs to be careful here. Dro's going to get picked off here. Revenant looking for a freebie. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're just walking up there by yourself to a Revenant? Dies. I don't know what's happening there, but a little bit of miscommunication, I assume. Now they're going to try to contest the objective again, but they have no jungler. How are they going to contest this? Steel wall goes up. Nothing really happens. Horror Frost. Steel dashes down. Steel's 1 HP. Naps is also 1. If they commit to this, they're going to die. This is a Chimera. Full stacks. Ready to go. Cholito just died to free by the Gadget. Vici on Kai. Jumps on Revenant. He's going to kill him. He's killing him. I can't believe this. Dr. Gunnar now ulting in by himself, trying to 1v5. No idea why. Should play his life, but he's going to die. He just wanted to try to kill anyone. He got his Belica kill, I guess, or his Aurora kill, one of the two. He got both, actually. He got both. I guess, good job, good cleanup. At least you took it off 2 people on the map. 3 people are down now because Dro decided to give his life for free. He said, here, we're beating you guys. You can take my life. We're still gonna get the objective. Vici pulls the Shaper. He said, this time, we're not giving objectives. We're gonna pull Shaper. I'm gonna do it. Then we're gonna go contest Orb Prime, I assume, or maybe this game, we're gonna have 5 Fang Teeth to none, and we're gonna give Orb Prime again. I don't know. This is a Gadget and a Chimera again, both with Primal buff, both looking to play the game. Fox gets a nice root on, trying to run away, knows that he's in a little bit of trouble. Are they gonna give this objective? Kev, Kaokin jumps on Orb Prime. Chimera is still taking 10 years to try and kill that other objective. Does he have burn? He does not have Sky Splitter or anything. It's gonna take him 10 years to kill that Shaper. They're gonna give Orb Prime. They're gonna trade again with Primal buff. I am crying. Please, jumping on. Cholito trying to do anything to get the Gadget away from him. Drongo coming into the team fight. Seb bats him in. It's gonna be a free kill for Feng Mao. Never mind. Feng Mao gets caught by the Chimera rolled in the Gadget cage. Oh my God, they're gonna die. Vici, he's gonna run him down. He said, I'm here. I got the seedling. I want you. You're mine. You're gonna die. And Vici, again on the Chimera, just pouncing and pouncing and pouncing, catching another great Chimera ult into a Gadget ult, and now they finally get their Orb Prime. Holy cow, what is going on? Just these teams have no fear when it comes to objectives. They just pull full YOLO, ready to go. Now, double buff on the side of Team Zolo, only for a limited time though, but they have seedlings. They're gonna have wave prio in every lane. It's time for us to group up. Let's go 4-1. Let's try to take a team fight here. The Primal is gonna expire in the next probably 20 to 30 seconds. We're not gonna have double buff for long. Our Gadget, our Chimera, they need to play next to each other. They need to commit on this next creep wave while they have double buff, while they can take a team fight pretty easily. This Chimera, is he killable? I don't think so. Who on this side is killing Chimera? Maybe the Revenant, but Revenant is also getting killed by the Chimera. So we have to keep the Revenant alive long enough to kill the Kai, but I don't know if that's possible. Steel Wall's committed. Sevarog bats the Chimera. He is full health. He doesn't give a, well, he's lost a little bit, but he doesn't give a flying. He's going to just pop his E's, heal up, use that cleanse to just pop heals over and over and over. They lost their Primal now. The team fight objective is now gone. They can still take team fights with this Orb Prime, but they're mostly looking to siege down these inhibs. Can they get them? Guru getting committed on a little bit, getting poked out a little bit, not much though. Do we need to look for a play here? Nice knock up onto blue, getting poked out, but we let our mid lane die for free. We're not even here with an Orb Prime to keep it alive. We're confused. We're wondering, what are we doing? Are we going left? Are we going mid? Are we playing together? Are we not? What's happening here? I don't know either. Sevarog looking to root, gonna bat the creep wave to kill it. Sevarog in a bad position though. Blue trying to commit to the ult, gonna die for free though. Vici, he's also low. Chimera died. Oh my God, Gadget ult hit nothing. A big whiff. We're playing wiffle ball over here. Feng Mao shuts down the Chimera. Naps on the Revenant, chasing Naps, trying to get another kill. Naps ends up killing the Aurora. We are just out here throwing and throwing and throwing with our objectives. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you guys on what's going on, but that's okay. It's still going to be a fun game. We have a lot of time left. 5 Fang Teeth, 2-0, and we can't end the fucking game. Any of your games tonight crazy? I don't know. We're going to watch these games. We still have a whole nother set to watch, so I'm not sure. Speed it up a little bit. We're going to play for a 6th Primal on the side of Zolo. We know what they're gonna do. Zolo is gonna YOLO this objective. Boinks knocks up the Feng Mao. Misses her ultimate though. She's running for her life. This Feng Mao is gonna get chunked right here. This Gadget Bomb is no joke. It absolutely just takes his HP down to 1. He's saying, team, play safe. I need it back. Cholito, he's in there. He's trying to get a kill. You're a support, my friend. You're not a steal off lane. You're dying for free. Nightshade, what are we doing? We're on different targets. We're in different comms. We're in different games on different genres. Well, Team Zolo is now all alive. They're going to look to do this objective. Gadget is sitting over here, scaled out of her mind with an Orb Prime. It's going to expire soon, but she doesn't care. She's going to play 1v2 right now, looking for that Gadget on Revenant. Revenant is going to die here. This is no joke. Gadget takes him to pound. She puts him in the dirt. This is a free objective. Once again, a 6th Fang Tooth going on the side of Team Zolo. Will they finally be able to end the game? We're about to find out. Chimera looking for the seedling. They're going to try to take this Shaper. They're going to have Primal and Shaper. Are they going to wait for Orb Prime and waste most of their Primal buff? Or are they going to look for picks and try to end the game with the Shaper, with the Primal? We're going to find out. I assume they're going to try to push down mid lane. They're going to take Prio along the map, and then they're going to back and go towards Orb Prime. But we'll see. Maybe they take a team fight. Maybe they win the game here. Fox over here saying, team, follow me. Everything will be all right. I am massive. I can poke them all out. I can kill them all. My ultimate is almost back up. Vici looking for another engage. He just jumps. He doesn't commit the ultimate. Smart play. He's looking for somebody squishy, looking for somebody easy to kill. Probably the Feng Mao. Steel wall committed. This Sevarog ain't taking nothing. Never mind. He commits on the Sevarog, but the Sevarog just bats him away. He lives. Ultimate's committed, but we have a seedling on tower. Toledo, once again, dying on the steal. Can't play the game. Support pick sometimes kind of sucks. Oh, Kev flashes. He lives. He has legacy. Legacy last item. Kind of crazy. Sevarog takes the portal into the enemy team. What are you doing, Blue? You can't 1v4. You're Sevarog. They have Primal. You don't have any inhibs alive. You're gonna die. Gadget looking to try and finish him off. Doesn't. Revenant saves his life with the Revenant ult. But now you don't have Revenant ult. Now your Revenant is scared of dying. Guru over here pushing by himself, getting gone. Flash plays. He uses the fucking Revenant, gets picked off. Great play by the Guru. Great play. Take your wall down. You need to hit the core. You're panicking. You're dead. Sevarog also low HP. They just commit to the end. Doesn't even matter. Great job on the side of Zolo. They said, let's finally end the game. We have 6 Fang Teeth. Can we please just end? And they forced an end to the game with Gadget absolutely carrying in damage this game. 8-0 and 12. Fox says, get on my back, fellas. Get on my back. I will carry you across the finish line. I will drag you there with this OP pick that scaled insanely hard into the late game. All right, we're on to game 3. It's currently 1-2-1. He dropped 76k. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. We're going to watch all of your set, Cold Ski. We're going to watch all of your set. Okay. Let's speed it up. Oh, we gotta turn off foliage. We gotta turn off timeline. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. I just started playing ranked games as a newer player. That's okay, older bad boy. You're gonna do great. You're gonna make great things happen. Just play however you can play. What happens this game? Let me check the timeline. Do we need to skip anything? Nothing happens for 10 minutes. Really, but we're gonna watch part of this game, I guess. I mean, literally nothing happens here, I don't think. For a while. We're gonna skip at least a little bit. Okay. Over here, 6 minutes in. Kev Kaoken, he's looking for the Fang Tooth. He's looking for the objective play. 0-0 at 6 minutes. Nothing happened in the early game. Nothing of sustenance. Looks like Kev Kaoken, he's on the Fang Tooth. He wants to try to get this for his team. Vici jumps in as Yin once again. You know how they do. Big. Gadget committed. Nothing. Everyone's flashing out of it. Nothing left on the side of Zolo. They're running for their lives. Howie ult committed. This is a dead Yin. He missed his flash. Holy cow. Boinks also going to die. No, she jumps out over the pit. But Kev spent the ult. It's okay. We're going to get the Fang Tooth now. The Demon Howitzer ult absolutely destroyed that Yin. She tried to commit into the pit. She jumped in, being very aggressive like all of Zolo does, and she dies for free. Now, what are we going to do here? Let's see what happens. For the rest of this game, we have 1 kill, 1 Fang Tooth on the side of Nightshade. What else is going to go on? Blue getting bullied over here by this. What is this? Aurora pick once again. Guru on the Aurora. Blue on that Kwong. What's going to come of it? Who knows? We have a fight happening in the dual lane right now. Looks like the Decker getting pulled back, getting rewound. She had to commit flash to run away. Dro getting poked, getting chunked. He might die here. Oh, on the other side as well. He commits the ult. He kills Naps. Great play. Beach is here. He's looking for the kill on the Muriel. But no, Decker says, that's mine. That's my support. She's going into the dirt. Great play on the side of Zolo, getting 2 kills on that aggressive fight that was happening by Team Nightshade. However, on the team of Nightshade, they know that multiple ults were expended. They know that they're not going to be here. A team fight just broke out. So we're going for objective number 2, baby. We're looking for the next one. Fox, he's trying to zone. I'm playing Gadget again. Do you remember what I did to you last game? I'm looking for it again. He's going to play this team fight. Guru walls in his Gadget. Oh, no. But he commits. He allows his Gadget to run away. Guru says, it's okay. Commit to the fight. I'm here, guys. I'm here. Have no fear. Commits the Aurora ult onto the Zarus. Zarus is dying for free. His teammates are giving him up. He got the objective, but now he's dead for free, and they don't have that mini orb anymore. They took it off of the map. Great job on the top, on the side of Zolo. They got the mini orb. Even though they lost it, they ended up taking it off of the map. That's a fantastic play. Commit what you need to. Get it off the map. Get that buff down. Sure, you lose the gold, but they don't get anything else from the objective. Fox in mid lane, back to scaling, back to taking last hits. He is fine. He's like, I got a blue buff now, buddy. I'm ready to clear lane minions like nobody's business. Over here on the side of TB, on the side of Zolo. He's in a bad position. Big Muriel shield. She misses her Q. Can he get away? He flashes. And that's going to be the end of that. We do not have our ultimate up on the side of Wraith just yet. But Dro does lose his flash. He was playing a little bit too aggressive. And Muriel ends up getting that flank and forces the flash out. Yin being chased down by this Zarus, ends up running away, but she is level 6. Zarus is level 7. This is insane to me considering Zarus only died once, but Zarus is out farming the Yin by 30 last hits. I have not seen that in a long time. I did not think that Zarus had better jungle clear than the Yin. I don't know what's going on. Looks like Yin is trying to fight too much and not farm enough. Kev, Kaokin, level 8. Vici just hitting level 7, a full level behind. Boink's getting gone on. Boink's getting queued. No, nothing's happening. The Dro is poking the Wraith as hard as he is getting poked himself. Wraith just trying to clear wave, wants to get this under, and wants to back to base. Wants that siege minion. Is he going to get it? Yeah, he gets it for free. Now he's going to run away. Gets the little range minion as well. Boinks hits a nice Decker stun, but nothing's going to come of it. Kev, looking for an invade. Vici says, I'm here. It's okay. Gonna push him out of the jungle. Fox on the rotate as well. Tries to get the kill. You missed everything. It's okay. Back up. Now he's gonna go back mid lane. Gonna clear his mid lane out. Nothing is up on the map. No objectives. We're gonna fast forward here. Nothing should happen. Kale getting a deep ward, or getting a deep look into the enemy red side. Aurora and Blue just fighting it out once again in the solo lane. No one's going to kill each other. That is just, they play very well. They play very safe. They make sure that neither of them can get committed on, while also making sure that they can clear the creep waves. Oh, Vichy running down the howitzer. Howitzer mines away. Nothing spent, nothing crazy. Peachy just looking for a little bit of poke on the enemy mid laner. Decker trying to stop, gets a weird bounce off the staircase, doesn't end up getting the stop on that. Yin sitting in mid lane against the Muriel. Muriel's just trying to auto back, just losing all of your HP, brother. Cholito, you're a support. You're not a mid laner. You're not an ADC. You're nothing that can trade back in. Just leave, my friend. Now he has to back to base. He's chunked. Fangtooth is up, but he has Muriel. He can ult back into the team fight whenever he wants. His ultimate is available, and looks like Nightshade once again on the objective as soon as it spawns, ready to take this fight. Said, jump into the pit again. I beg of you. We'll kill you again for free, Yin. Please, give me this objective. Looks like they're still peeling. They're still hitting. They're confused. What's happening? Oh, God. Zolo is collapsing on them. They're stuck in the pit. Just the two of them. Zarus, he tries to come in on the Yin. The Yin gets blown up by the Decker. Zarus ulting once again. He's going to just kite the Gadget ult. He kites the Gadget ult. He lives. He says, thank you, Yin. I appreciate you coming in again. I appreciate you giving me this kill and this free Fangtooth. Why did the camera do that? I don't know. Dro, he's going to run away. The Decker dies. The Yin dies. Actually, I said Yin ult on the Decker earlier. That's not what happened. Yin just dies for free to the Zarus. That's crazy. They're on the same team. How can they ult each other? Not really sure what killed the Yin in such an insane fashion right there, but he died so fast. He has absolutely no HP and no healing as of yet. Is he building healing now? Maybe he's building Terminus. I don't know. But as of right now, he has no way of getting his HP back except for his own passive, which is kind of slow sometimes in the early game. So he might be looking into building some lifesteal for those situations where he gets jumped on. Maybe that Terminus will give him a shield so he can live a little bit longer and build it up before team fights break out. ARAM custom games, maybe in a little bit, maybe. Can I turn the game sound louder? You want the game sound to be louder? My voice is too much for you? I got you. It's at 80%. What do we want to turn up? The sound effects? Aurora taking the river buff. Nothing crazy is happening. 13 minutes into the game. Nothing madness. Pretty even game so far. Nothing crazy is going on. Gadget just scaling. They're pulling the seedling. That's okay. It seems really loud now. Let me know if it's a little loud. Maybe. I'm doing casting of it, Kodak. I'm sorry. I'm doing casting of the games. I'm sorry. Decker getting poked out. Decker getting hit by the raid. Getting hit by the Muriel. Naps trying to commit, but he's scared to. He doesn't know who's around the corner. He doesn't know who is here. Naps looking for the Decker, but she's already out. She used her double jump. Naps realizing he probably could have got that kill for free, but he didn't know for sure. He's still looking. He's still hunting. Boinks wanting to do a turn. Dro says, no, I'm leaving. Just leave, Decker. Boinks says, no, it's fine. I'll go clear left wave. I won't die. Hopefully she doesn't regret that. Mini orb being taken. Vici trying to get in. Can't. Howie, great at zoning. Blue looking like he's going to die. Never mind. He commits onto the Aurora. Is he going to get the kill? He does get the kill. This is really loud now. I don't know if I can handle this. Gadget ends up trading the Kwon, but she's going to die herself to the Zarus. This is so loud. But is it good for you guys? Because I think I can handle it without dying. My ears might bleed, but it's okay. Vici looking to trade again. But Zarus absolutely gaming with the Muriel ult. Kills that Yin. He says, you come in on me? No, 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 good sir. I'm not alone. Turn it down, please. Okay, yeah, that's way too loud. I can't even think with it being that loud. All right, I turned it down a lot. Let me know if it's too low again. I'll turn it up slowly. Felt like you were James Bond. You're gaming. 6K gold lead at 15 minutes right now. Boinks on the hunt for Kale. Kale is just leaving. Takes the river buff. Gets out. No problem. Felt like James Bond with those sound effects. Toledo getting a gadget bomb on her head. No big deal. She's Muriel. She'll shield it off. Not a problem. We have a large gold lead. We have all the objectives going on the side of Nightshade and all the tier 1 towers going on the side of Nightshade. They have a massive gold advantage right now from pure objectives in the game. Kills, not so much. Last hits, not so much. But objectives, so much. Naps in a weird position. Caught between 4. Is he going to be able to make it out of this? Dro trying to hit. Vici trying to commit. He flashes away. Dro expends the ultimate. He can't get the kill. I cannot believe Naps is able to live there. Kind of. I mean, kind of I can, but kind of I can't. Great stun by Boink. She's obviously been practicing Decker, obviously knows the stuns that she needs to hit to stop backs behind towers. Great job on her part. Are they going to look? Are they going to try to get this third Fangtooth? Vici just smacking those R's, but you're 2 levels behind, my friend. He doesn't care. He's taking his damage mitigation with his shield. He was thinking about committing on you, but he didn't because he saw the gadget. Dro, Vici in the pit, trying to hit the objective. They're committing. Team Zolo is so YOLO on these objectives. Gadget in the pit. Looks like Zar's ult expended. Gadget ult on top. But Kev, he's sitting to the side. He doesn't care about the Gadget ult. He's so big. He's so large. Vici tries to get out of the pit. She ends up getting out. The Zar is dead. Aurora, 1 HP. Dro, 1 HP. Trying to leave. They can't. They're going to die. Dro ends up flashing out. But Aurora is dead. Vici trying to get anything on the Wraith. Gets rewound. Cannot commit to the kill. Kale looking for a kill over the wall. Naps ends up leaving as well. Does not die to Dro. Kale flashes in, gets the Q off, is not able to kill anybody with it though. Vici, Boinks, Dro on the back foot, running away, gets caught by Blue. Boinks taking a pound from this Kwong tether. Looks like Team Nightshade in a commanding lead this game. Looks like Blue is going to go for this seedling. No, he's invading. Vici, what are you doing? Vici, you're low. What are you got to back to base? The seedling's coming, or the Shaper's coming up. You got to try to commit to this. He loses his 2 camp. He's lucky he didn't lose his life. Nightshade, they're committing on to this Shaper. They know they have the advantage. Decker is still dead. Their team is spawning. Dro trying to throw nades over the wall to try to do anything. The Yin has to back to base. She takes her 5 camp. Is she healthy enough to fight? Not really, no. She's about 60% health. She's just gonna go to her blue side, give up the Shaper. It's fine, not a big deal. A little bit of gold, a little bit of XP on the side of Nightshade when they already have a commanding lead. It's kind of scary though. No objectives going on the side of Zolo this game. It's unfortunate. Actually, they did get the last Fangtooth. I am wrong there. Good job on getting one of the Fangtooth on the map. At least they were able to get one of them. Buying themselves a little bit of time before they have to worry about that scaling. Drew trying to catch Kale in the mid lane. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Toledo just runs the opposite direction. No problem happening. We have Seedlings pushing down mid lane. They are shoving. They are trying to get some sort of creep wave advantage. They're probably just going to die with nothing up. There's no objective on the map currently. This game is in a commanding lead on the side of Nightshade. They have a massive advantage. Looks like... Oh, we're going to rewind for just 1 second. What happens here? Dro trying to farm minions. He's actually looks like in a relatively safe position. Not really sure what happens. Maybe we get a flash rewind? No. Zar's Cage committed. He gets stunned as well, and now he gets rewound, so he can't flash away, and he is going to die for free. 2 ults expended for the ADC kill. He's already not having a great game, already hating his positioning in this match at the moment, but that's okay. He's going to come back. He's only 1 kill, but he feels like he's a million miles behind with all these objectives dead. He's only 1 death as well, but again, the objectives are just crushing and compounding, and Nightshade putting Team Zolo under their feet and crushing their poor throats as they squeeze every last drop of gold off of the map. Wraith on the split push right now, kind of surprised. I think they can do a 20-minute orb prime here, but it doesn't look like they want to commit to that. Seems a little bit aggressive. Oh wait, it's still a mini. We still have 20 seconds before orb prime spawns. Mini despawns. Nightshade looking, they're grouping, they're dewarding, they're warding. They're trying to make sure that they have an advantage here. They want to make sure that they can do this objective. Look at this. Kwong pushes up. Boinks hits the stun. They know that they are in trouble here on the side of Zolo. But Dro is across the map. They just grip it and rip it, baby. They're full committing onto this objective. They know that they have a commanding lead. They know that they can't be contested. But Team Zolo needs to get over here. They need to try to contest this. They need to try to use their Gadgetcade. Oh, but Kwong, he's just tethering. He's just slamming. It's 5k HP on the objective. Guru jumps in. The Kwong is stasising. Hale, he's ulting. Yin blocking everything. This is a chaotic fight. Gadget with Saul. Blue, he's in there. He ults back in. Decker misses everything. I've seen 4 ults miss this game. You can't miss Zar's Cage. It's a lock-on, baby. Naps gets 2 picks. Naps, he's looking for a 3rd. He's gonna try to get this game to be over. Naps gets a 3rd. Oh, sorry, he already got a 2nd. Now he gets a 3rd. He's looking for his 4th. Nope. Looks like Fox, he's going to end up leaving. He's going to end up living. But now, Nightshade going to go back on the objective. Should be for free this time, as the side of Zolo has lost 3 members. So they can't really contest anymore. The Yin is up, but what is she going to do in this situation? They're going to lose Orb Prime. It's going to get burned way too fast. Maybe they try to trade the Primal buff out, but this is going to be near impossible. They don't really have the damage to burn this. She's hitting her 3 camp, maybe trying to grab waves, shove them back out. Maybe they look for another team fight on this objective, but man, this side, it's looking doom and gloom at the moment on the side of Team Zolo. Nightshade regrouping with their Orb Prime, with their commanding gold lead, spent all their money, ready to take this team fight, dewarding, trying to get position here. Kev, he is not scared at all. He's walking at them. He does not give a flying who's over next to him. He is just ignoring all, saying, yeah, you guys are like little flies in my ear. I don't care about any of you guys. I'm gonna go grab my 2 camp real quick, then I want to come to the objective. Kale in mid lane on the howitzer, trying to get his mid lane advantage. Blue also looking for something. Naps also looking. The entire side of Nightshade is looking for anything they can get. Yin is committing on the Muriel over here. He's trying to make sure Muriel has to burn the ultimate. That is 1 expense, 1 resource down. They expended the Muriel ult to make sure Muriel could not die, but they are just burning the objective. They pulled it in front of their face. They're so far ahead. They do not care. Kev, he's looking to turn. He's looking to fight. He's on Vici. That is a good Kwong tether by Blue. Vici dead and back in base. That is a free ADC down. We got the rewind on the gadget. Is he going to commit to a stasis? No, he is not. He's just getting burned by this Wraith pick. This Wraith pick, it's absolutely tearing through the HP of the gadget. Zarus, he's losing some of his HP here. Naps looking for the gadget again. Burns the gadget ult. Unfortunately, he misses everything. Kale also burns the ult on the howitzer. But then, look here. Gadget, dead. Big combo by Boinks. But your whole team is dead. Your whole team is gone. Where are you at? Oh my God. Triple kill on the side of Nightshade, losing 0 members but killing all 5. They have a creep wave already up in the enemy base. They're gonna look to end the game here. They're gonna look to stop the madness, stop this best of 3 in its tracks. They have Orb Prime as well. They haven't lost anything. Again, she's respawning, but what can she do? This whole enemy team is in her base, hitting her core. Toledo expends the Muriel ult. He had it back. She's trying to clear it. She's trying, but she can't. She has no way of doing it. Kev just on her face, and looks like Nightshade takes game number 3 in a commanding way after 2 really close back and forth games in this best of 3 series. Wow. Game 1, Game 2, crazy back and forth. Game 2, the fact that it took 6 Fang Teeth to end, wild. Wild. Now, we're going to take a look at the matches here. We're going to refresh this page. Bravo, bravo. So, we are now going to watch the Googly Goons versus the Rogue set. That was the next set that was played. It is a banger set. Googly Goons, it's GG Zihi. Googly Goons ended up beating Nightshade EU in an earlier stage when Nightshade EU was just playing Googly Goons at the same time. Actually, let's take a look at this. Nightshade EU and Nightshade NA in this tournament super late into the game. Nightshade getting taken out the game after that game we just watched, the set after that we just watched to my team, the Professors, but Nightshade EU taken down by Googly Goons. And now we're going to take a look at Team Googly Goons versus Rogue in a best of 3. Are these the games? They are. If you guys do not know, Team Googly Goons is Sneaks in the off lane, Mercy in the jungle, Maguli in the mid lane role, Cold in the ADC role, and Zihi in the support role. So Zihi, Cold, Maguli, Mercy, Sneaks. Maybe some of your favorite players. Mercy, I know, is a fan favorite. We have in the side of Rogue, we have Wangle, Haru, Pinzo, Warps, and STS Butters? It's these games, right? Yeah, these games. And STS Butters. So Butters, Warps, Pinzo, Haru, and Wangle. Okay, so Googly Goons had a little bit of a rough start. This tournament had a little bit of a rough showing, but end up playing Rogue here in the... This is the round of 6, I believe, in the losers bracket. Let me copy. Is this game 1? Let me copy game 1 here. Let's go to matches. Search. Learned a whole lot for this jungle. Yo, GG's crazy full. You guys played so well. It was a fun set. Good luck with your tourney. You guys are playing amazing. I appreciate that, Blue Monster. Great job to you guys as well. You guys made it further than I think anybody anticipated you would. So great job on your guys' part. You guys are playing phenomenal. Hopefully you guys stick together in the future and look to make some action happen. Grinding my agility right now. Holy, he's playing RuneScape. Alrighty, now we have Team Rogue versus Team GG and the Googly Goons. A queso reference? I am not sure, but we are going to go ahead and skip all the way to 10 minutes once again because these games are absolutely insanely boring at the start of every single game, and we can save some time by skipping. So we're going to take off foliage, take off timeline, and we are currently 1-1, 10 minutes into the game. I think it was a good job skipping. Looks like we're playing for a seedling here. It looks like we might be taking a team fight as soon as we come into this. Let's hit tab real quick and take a look. We have 19,000 gold on the 19,900 gold on the side of Googly Goons. We have 18,500 gold on the side of Rogue. We have a little bit of a discrepancy here, but that's okay. That probably goes because Googly Goons have taken the first Fang Tooth. Gives quite a bit of gold to everybody. So the first objective is on the side of Googly Goons. Looks like it probably went uncontested. Nothing crazy happening to this seedling. Looks like people want to play for it. Rogue looking to try and contest. Mercy tried to wall him off. Didn't work, but we ended up getting the seedling. No big deal. Sneaks pulling up the mid lane here. He has the mini orb as well. Looks like Googly Goons got mini and they got Fang Tooth for free. Kind of crazy. Holy cow. But what a boring early game. We didn't need to watch it. Butters going into the off lane. Gonna farm up over here. Gonna shove his creep wave, trying to get any bit of gold that he can. Getting ready for the next fight that is probably gonna happen on this Fang Tooth here in the next minute or so. Dual lane is just a TB and a phase. Neither of them are really ever at threat of dying to this other dual lane of Skylar and Steel. It's kind of just going to be a stalemate lane in both the side lanes of this map. Maybe mid lane here we get a little bit of action. Maguli 1 level down on the Bellica, looking for the play onto Pinzo. Mercy also on the hunt, wanting to get this river buff. Pinzo just poking a little bit, trying to get any advantage he can before this next creep wave hits so he can't get played. Trying to miss his next rocket. We need to clear creep waves. We need to get ready. If you need to get your backs, you better get it in now. Fang Tooth is spawning, and we need to be ready for it. Good route on the side of Zihi, but it's Howie. He can just throw mine and back out of this for free. We do not have a Soulbinder on the side of Howie here. I know it's been a favorite for most Howie players as of late, but we have no Soulbinder here. We have Dynamo on the Steel. We have Plasma Blade on the Skylar, and we have an item deep on every character in the game. Looks like we traded Combustions here, but we're going to separate on our second item. Mercy, looking for anything, trying to see if they're doing it yet. He sees the ward gets placed. He wants to deward, but he's taking a ton of poke while doing it. Fangtooth on the side of Rogue, looks free. She's trying to, he's trying to heal up. The phase is trying to heal up the Aurora. Are they going to be able to contest? This objective looks like it's going to be burned. This is a 4v5 situation here. Mercy getting knocked up. Mercy getting pulled out. Fangtooth has not yet been taken. Bellicadrone going crazy. Steel ult on the side of Rogue. Absolutely going crazy. 3-man combo. Great Grux pull. Pulls them in. Beats their... And they're absolutely dominating this fight on the side of Rogue. This is free. This is no problem. Wait, it's not really that insane of a fight, actually. It's kind of even at the moment, but Sneaks on the Grux, on Googly Goons, gets his Q canceled. Will FaZe be able to keep the Skylar alive? No. Grux is Gruxing. I was wrong. It is actually Googly Goons that are dominating this team fight. Grux with 3 kills is kind of important. This offlane advantage is going to go on the side of Googly Goons now. Grux is going to be large and in charge after that 3-man kill, that triple kill, as some say. Fangtooth now on the side of Googly Goons. He's looking to take it for free. This is Fangtooth number 2. I don't know if they can really contest. They're running back from base as fast as they can, but it is already gone. Cold starting to get his groove back. Holy Cold. Is he going to be back in action? We're going to find out in this set. Is Cold gaming, or is he getting gamed on? Now we're just farming up, looking for the next play, which is the mini orb. We have now had 3 objectives go on the side of Googly Goons in this game. 3 nice little bits of XP, bits of global gold. And don't forget the scaling buff. They now have 50% increased timers on all buffs that they get, and 8% increased move speed across the map when they're not in combat. Rogue going ahead. Countess said, I'm going to go pull this. We need to get one of these objectives. We're going to force this. They're all going to go to the back of the pit here. They're all going to look to play this. Wingle, he's looking to zone. He wants another 3-man ult. He knocks in the Grux, but it doesn't matter. Objective is already gone. Mercy, he's looking for the play. Mercy looking for the ult. He only gets 1-man ult. Steel bounces the ult onto the, I don't even know, Grux, I assume. Yeah, Grux only got hit by it. Pinzo jumped out of it. Grux getting wombo comboed again. Pinzo looking for the big play. Steel. The Steel is making the massive impact. Stunning, slamming, pushing people back. Wangle looking for the ADC. Haru gets the kill. Actually, Pinzo blows the phase up. Absolute domination of a team fight on the side of Rogue. 4-4-1 going in the way of them. They're also going to get this Shaper here. They got the mini orb. They got, oh sorry, this is Seedling still. They got the mini orb. They got the Seedling. They're trying to fight their way back into this game. No problem. They're going to try to take tier 1 tower here maybe. Nope. Their mini orb died along with the Kwong. Had to look. I'm getting teams confused at the moment. Big win for the side of Rogue here. Let's see if they caught up in gold. And they have. They took a massive team fight win. They got the objective. They got the Seedling. They took tier 1 tower. And now that gold lead that Google Goons once had is now gone into the void. This is an illegal ward placement. You're not allowed to have wards on top of walls. Oh God, Wangle, what have you done? You're exploiting a bug that is not allowed in this current tournament. Okay, we'll keep going. Good thing that FaZe can hit wards on top of walls. Wangle thinking to himself, thank God, I'm gonna let him get that D ward for free. I know I shouldn't have done that. I'm not even gonna try to contest that ward. I'm sorry, please forgive me. And we're missing the tree here. The tree is gone, but we can bat our face into it. Oh look, Mercy, he's in there. He's trying to kill the Skylar. Skylar cleanses Aurora ult. Skylar, she's out. She ends up getting away even though she gets phase beam. She's already under the tower. Wangle able to peel her out of there. We committed the Aurora ult to this. It'll be down for the foreseeable future. It should be back up for the next objective though. Coldski just wanting to clear waves. Ults as well. He expended his ultimate, which is weird. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be for, but we used it. Now Shaper is up. Mercy going ahead and pulling it. We're trying to catch this Howie, but we can't really catch him. Zihi dying for free. This is a crazy pull. We're looking like Team Zolo over here making a YOLO pull. Another massive play by Wangle. He has made so many good plays already this game. This steal, this Rifty, this gaming, this rock. We are dominating. We are owning on the side of Rogue. Rogue making great plays. We are now going to get Shaper for free. What an absolutely wild pull on the side of GG's there. Rogue punishing them for such an aggressive pull that we have seen in so many games already today. Shaper gonna go for free. Now we're gonna have the lane advantage in every single creep wave, no matter what. Going in the side of Rogue. They know they need a back to base here. They need to get ready. They need to spend their gold. They need to get set up for this Fang Tooth because they have none and they need one. Team GG all in the mid lane are coming over to this Fang Tooth. They want to get this third Fang Tooth. They want to be scaling on the game. They know if they get this third Fang Tooth, it is a massive W for them. It's going to feel really good getting that permanent scaling online so early in the game. GG already pulling the objective. They want to try to commit to it super early. Mercy said, pull this thing. I'm ready. Sneaks, pulls in, warps. Wall, Aurora wall, warps, ends up stealing it in front of their face because Mercy was too focused on trying to wall him in and take the team fight. Warps, great play, but we're still fighting. Counters, jumps in, ends up killing the Grux. She's in there, big and strong. She stasis this. We're looking at this fight. Mercy, he's trying to play, he's trying to commit. FaZe flashes out. Maguli ends up dying to the Countess. Sorry. Saliva in my throat. We lose one on the side of Rogue. They make another amazing play here. Another great team fight. They fought their way back in this game. They clawed their way back in this game, being down 4 objectives to none at the start of this game, ending up winning team fight after team fight. And now they're back in the game with a commanding lead. Look at that. They were 3,000 gold behind. Now they're 4,000 gold ahead. They want this game. They want this W. They want to be 1-0 in the series to have that advantage. How many knockups can Maguli miss this game? Listen, Magugli, the Magugler, the Maguli, the Magaming, he is having a little bit of a rough time on this Belica pick. He doesn't really play Belica. That was his old teammate Simba's job to play Belica. He's trying to learn from Simba, but he didn't learn from Simba. Simba tried to teach that man. He said, listen, before you go off on your own, I'm going to show you how to play Belica. But he didn't take his notepad out. He didn't write any notes. He was slacking. He was slacking in the Belica school, and he didn't pay attention, but that's okay. Maguli, maybe he turns back on this game. Maybe he gets some knockups. Maybe he gets some one-shots in. We will see. Oh, we have a play happening in the offlane here. Grux committing onto the Kwong, but he can't get the kill. He can't finish it. FaZe begging, pleading, trying to finish. Gets counter sold. He's dead for free as well. Mercy, he's like, I can't do anything. I'm a melee. I have no range. Warps is going to get out for free when he was 1 HP on the Grux. Grux almost made a great play trading that. Sneaks tried to trade his life for it, but was unable to get the Kwong, and Kwong lives. Now they have another advantage coming into this orb prime that's spawning in the next 10 seconds. Mercy trying to clear creep waves. Rogue, they're just looking to push in lanes and maybe pull this orb on spawn. I don't know. We have a little bit of time here before anything happens. Maybe Rogue plays it safe. We're used to the other teams, Team Zolo and Team Nightshade, just YOLO pulling on spawn every time it's up. But Team Rogue, Team GG, they just take their time with it. Rogue getting flanked by Mercy. I'm not really sure how he's expecting to kill anybody here. She's going to cleanse your ult like she always has, Mercy. There's really nothing you can do. Now your ult's down. You have an objective coming up. What's going to happen here? We have Liberator expended. We have Aurora ult expended. What's more important? Not really sure right now. Can they have any CC on the side of Googly Goons to follow up on this Liberator? Not really. Maybe a Grux pull can pull him out of the air or pull him towards his team. Maybe he won't be able to Liberator that, but nothing else is really there ready to Liberator. So Aurora ult is going to get canceled this entire game on the ADC. He can't really look for her for the rest of the game, and if he keeps trying, he's going to keep failing. Rogue looking to set up, looking to position. They have all 5 of the members on this side of the map. Bellica across the map right now. Maguli not in a position to really contest orb, but he can make it here in time. Not a problem. We're going to look for a D ward on the side of Rogue. We're going to look to play this objective. We're going to look to take a team fight more than likely before this objective gets started. Maybe they just YOLO pull like Team Zolo. I'm not sure. Zihi, he's phased. He's safe. He's fine. He's not really in threat of dying. Maguli looking for a flank play here, looking for a knockup, unable to get it. Pinzo, he's looking back at him. I'm not really sure what's going to happen here. Maybe Rogue just goes ahead and pulls the Shaper. They have all the ward advantage they need. Wango looking for the stun onto the Aurora. Aurora gets knocked back into his team. Aurora's trying to wall out, but she gets caught by the tether. She's unable to leave. She ends up getting a phase pulled out. No threat of dying there, but she is half health. Team Rogue knows that, but Countess is also low on health. I should play higher up so I stop slamming my face into walls. Rogue looking to set up, looking for more poke. Aurora needed to back to base. She's on her way back. They know they haven't pulled yet, or do they? They have no wards in the pit. Do they know for sure? They don't. But they assume they see 2 people in mid. They know the ADC's in mid. They don't know. They know they haven't pulled yet. Buguli looking for the knockup on the Howie. Gets not the knockup. Gets the poke out. Pinzo now half health himself. He has to be careful here. He can pop some pots, maybe get his health back up, but he's not going to be able to recover all of that. He gets poked out a little bit too hard here. They need to be careful. They don't want to give up any advantage that they currently have. Pinzo needs to play his life and not die. Now, on this map, because we took it so slow, because we waited, because we played safe, we have all of the objectives up. We have Orb Prime up. We have Shaper up. We have Primal Fangtooth up. All of these objectives. Each team wants. They want to make sure that they can get any advantage on the map that they can. The Shaper could be looked for the wave advantage. The Orb Prime could be looked for the siege advantage. And the Primal could be looked for the team fight advantage. Are we going to trade any objectives this game, or are we going to commit to a fight before these objectives get traded? We do not know just yet. Both teams are kind of playing spread out. Both teams are kind of playing that safe farm game. They don't know how they want to play this team fight yet. They're looking. They're playing nice and slow, nice and safe. Both teams, now we're starting to see people clump around mid lane. We have 4 people on the side of Rogue clumping in mid. Never mind, Kwang's backing to base. Zihi and Wangle just smacking each other. Wangle is not scared at all. He gets the D ward. Maguli puts another ward down in a little bit safer of a position, harder to D-ward. Wangle now getting wards up on the Orb Prime side, on the Shaper side, trying to get the D-ward off in the back of the pit. Going to take a little bit of damage from the Shaper. No problem. He has a shield to cover. Rogue, Butters looking for Grux. Nope, just wants to clear creep wave. She's going to let the creep wave go by. Not really sure what that was. He let the creep wave run past, hit his tower. And he didn't get a ward down, so I'm not really sure what he was looking for there. But that's okay. Nothing really of any kind of craziness happening. We have 3 people on the side of Googly Goons grouping on the left side. Multiple people just standing, hovering around mid. They're waiting for the one. Each team is waiting for each team to blink. Who's going to blink first? Who's going to make the mistake? Who's going to get caught out of position, get picked off, and lose the objectives for their team? Who's going to be to blame here for losing their team the game? More than likely, this next team fight will put a team in a commanding position to win the game. Who is going to cost their team game number 1? We're going to speed this up because this has been boring for the last 5 minutes. Who is going to be at fault? Wangle getting more wards up, looking to de-ward the pit. Googly Goons looking for a pull. Mercy being the most aggressive jungler ever. Team Zolo, is that you or is this Googly Goons? Mercy looking to pull off. He was trying to do the objective by himself. Lost a little bit of HP. Grux, this is pull. Nothing's happening here. Haru looking to go in. Hits a nice slow. Wangle, he whiffs everything, but it's okay. Maguli caught out. Never mind. Aurora won't blocks the Skylar ult. Steal. He's hitting Kong. Googly Goons looking for a good team fight. Pinzo ults Maguli, but he doesn't get anything. Aurora ults the fucking Howie. He stasis, but he dies anyway. Grux, 1 HP. Butters cleans up. What's happening in this team fight? This is madness. Now, both teams, they ended up losing some players. One team, the Rogue, has lost 2, but they're still looking for this team fight. They still want this play. Warp says, I'm huge, I'm here. Haru says, I'm ready to play. They're pincering the 4 people. They're triangle formationing them. They're looking to play this. They're looking to get some picks. They're stuck. Backs against the wall on their own tower. But no, Rogue says, it's okay. We're outnumbered. Butters is low. Let's back up here. We don't need to overplay this. We lost 2. They lost 1. No problem. Now, GG, they're looking for their own pick. They want to be aggressive. Nope. Both teams have committed. We're all going to back off. We're all going to play slow. We're all going to play safe. Nobody needs to overcommit. Nobody needs to get a little bit too hasty here. Neither team has had that pick that cost them the game yet, and they don't want to do it now. Now, Team Rogue regrouped up, wanting to get some ward coverage, wanting to look to make sure they're not doing the objective. Rogue sees they're not on the objective. Are they going to pull us themselves? Rogue looking for a insane pull here. There's no chance. Nope, no pull. Smart play. I got a little scared. I'm still in last game where they would just rip it there. But Rogue just wanted to get some D wards out, wanted to make sure that they could get their wards up so they have coverage of that objective from here on. Now, we are going to regroup, get our wave advantage, get our macro going, and look for the next team fight. Oh my. Wait, we missed it. Googly Goons pulled. They committed phase. They committed Gruxhold. They're trying to burn this objective. Rogue, they're trying to get here. Rogue ends up stealing the objective. Googly Goons have fucked up. Steal. Massive ult. Skylar, massive ult. Howie, massive ult. Googly Goons, they have choked. They have committed the sin of pulling in front of 5 and pulling in front of the Wombo. And they have been punished severely for it. The only one that did not die was the ADC. Where was he? I don't know. Maybe he flashed out of the pit. Maybe he didn't get caught there. But Googly Goons have messed up royally. They lost 4. Can they save the game? No. Steel, the support. He's chasing the Twin Blast. He's not going to let him back to base. They're going to try to end the game here. Rogue made a great play, an aggressive Wombo, and it looks like they're going to get rewarded for it. Googly Goons, they got nervous. They got flustered. They pulled in front of 5, and they lost the game. Woo! GG! Good job, Rogue. Game 1. All right, we're going into game 2 now of the Googly Goons. Do you drink tea? I do not. Kwong nerfs win Tuesday. I missed it. What happened? Crazy moves by Sinju. What the heck? Okay, we're going into game 2 of Rogue versus GG. We have a weird team comp coming out of the team of Rogue. How the games go today? We made it through to the top 4. We are looking to play for the finals in a couple of weeks. Looking to play for that 10K spot. Mach 10 is currently in the grand finals already, so we have to play through a few teams. Now, coming into this game, foliage off, timeline off. We are good to go now. Actually, timeline, 10 minutes probably. Every game is just 10 minutes of nothingness. Yep. Let's go to 9:40. Timeline, 9:40. 1-1. Once again, we have objective on the side of okay. We have an objective on the side of who's at this game? GG once again taking the first objective on the map with the Fangtooth. I'm not sure who took many, but that's okay. I don't want to sit here and watch the whole time 10 minutes of absolute boring gameplay. So we're going to go ahead and skip to 10 minutes and see what happens here. Off-lane matchup, the Aurora versus the Shinbi. Aurora does not have a fun time in this lane. She really can't do anything. She gets ran at by the Shinbi and kind of just dies. There's nothing she can do to stop this from happening. Dual lane, we have some madness happening. We have some madness breaking out. Steel dashing in on the Narbash. Narbash can't really do anything about this. He's getting TV ulted. He's getting Steel ulted. And Narbash picked off in the dual lane in the 2v2. This is kind of the only way this lane is supposed to go. If a kill happens, it's supposed to be on the side of the Steel and the TB, not on the side of the Skylar and the Narb. We have Mercy looking to see if he can come and gank Haru. Haru getting stunned. Haru getting double stunned. Haru trying to play under his tower. But it doesn't matter. Ult committed by Zars. Trying to make sure he gets those stacks. Trying to scale it into the later stages of the game. Howie, a just bystander watching his ADC die for free while crying in his own hands. Knowing there's nothing he can do for him. Howie coming over, trying to clear the creep wave, probably telling his ADC to go mid lane. They want to make sure they're ready for this next objective. Skylar needs to be respawned. TB needs to back to base. He has no mana. Warps. He's going to pull. He knows the enemy team can't contest right now. They're not in a position to. Mercy lost a little bit of health. Twin Blast, zero mana. He has to back to base. Twin Blast taking a late back. They might be giving this for free. Rogue already pulled the objective. TB, Shinbi, they're on the run, but they already have 4 here on the side of Rogue. Now 5 on the side of Rogue. Haru, he's ready to go. Aurora walling out, trapping his team in the pit, but also walling out the enemy team. They're looking to escape here. Nothing should come of this. GG, not in a position to contest, giving up the second Fangtooth. Each team sitting at 1. Mercy looking over in the dual lane, looking at Rogue, wants to kill this dual lane once again, hasn't left this side of the map in the last 3 minutes. But that's okay, that's Mercy. It looks like in mid lane, Pinzo getting jumped on by the steal. Tries to cast his ultimate, doesn't matter. Shinbi has the ultimate procs on as well. Howie getting picked off in the air. Mercy going on the Sevarog, trying to zone them off of the tower so they can get the tier 1 tower. This should be for free. Butters looking to try and root, doesn't land it. They're trying to get this to the mid lane tower so they can clear the creep wave. They are able to clear it. We land the Sev root on the Shinbi. Nothing you can really do about this. Warp's getting absolutely obliterated by the Shinbi. She is strong right now. She is large and in charge. Sevarog not with doesn't have enough stacks, doesn't have enough MR to really deal with her. He has Fire Blossom. He doesn't have Unbroken. He doesn't have Void Helm. He doesn't have anything else that he might need, Crystalline or anything, to really deal with that Shinbi pick, so he has to be careful against it. All right, we're back in a situation where no objectives are up, but the next objective on the map is the mini prime. We're going to start seeing teams collide this way. We're going to start seeing teams move this way. They want to fight over this mini. Nobody ever wants to give an objective in NA. They hate giving them for free. They always want to contest. Skylar, she's over there. She knows the steal is looking for her, so she needs to play safe. Steal went ahead and back to base. Narbash, on the other hand, he's backing, but he's going Narbash is going left lane. He's not backing. He's not ready to come to this. We have Butters and Sneaks. They are ready to fight for this. They just need to clear wave. Sneaks trying to take the 2 camp away from the Sevarog. Sevarog wants all the camps he can get. He needs to scale. Steel moving over to left lane. Zaris on left lane. Aurora pulling for free. She knows Zaris can't contest. Zaris spending all of his time, putting a vacation house, putting a vacation home in the dual lane. Pinzo getting gone on by the steal. Why am I still fast forward? I don't know. Pinzo dying for free by the Magoogler, but Magoogler actually not for free. Magoogler gets knocked back in the tower by Warps. They ended up trading mid lane for mid lane right now. Butters, great wall, trying to cut off Zihi. Wasn't quite good enough, but it was pretty good. Wangle using the ult, trying to be defensive, saying, hey team, we need to back up here. It's a little scary. Wangle just wants to heal. Big steal, Rifty, but he got rooted, so he couldn't cast his ultimate. He couldn't make the play that he wanted. He didn't have his ult anyway, but he couldn't dash. He wasn't ready for it. Again, Rifty into nothing. Mercy tried to dive back. Nothing happening. Shinbi with no mana. Everybody wants to reset. Everybody wants to gain their composure, reset, come back. Mini Prime still on the map. Nobody has taken. Seedling on the map. Nobody has taken. Mercy said, it's okay. We might not get mini right now, but we're going to take the Seedling. We have the advantage. We know they can't contest us. Let's take Seedling. Maybe we play for the Orb Prime. Maybe we back to base. Zihi, Mercy looking for a play in mid lane. They're trying to back up to their own tier 2 tower. They are tier 1. They're going to back. Mercy going to go hit his 4 camp. They get the Seedling. They get out. Nobody dies on either side. The Magoogly? No. That's the Magoogly, baby. That's the Magoogly. That's the Magoogler. That's Magoogly. Okay? Mr. Magoogly. Mini Orb on the map. Nobody's contesting at the moment. GG is grouping around it. They want to try to get this on their jungler or on their ADC. Whoever wants it the most. Mercy, he's getting the D wards out. He's trying to make sure they have advantage, a warding advantage, vision advantage for this. Fangtooth is coming up soon. They want to make sure they get this. They pull, and they burn very fast because they need to get across the map to the Shaper, to the Fangtooth. Aurora, she's looking, she's watching, she wants to make sure they don't give this to their offlaner. Sneaks, jumps into the pit. Sneaks ready to go. Cold's also in the pit. We have Wangle and Warps and Butters all ready to go. Pinzo, he's also here. Haru's on the hunt. Butters jumps in, hits the root, trying to back up, trying to wait for his team. Big Magulio hits 3! Massive Magulio! He ends up getting 2 killed off of this. Lands in the middle of everybody, but doesn't die. You know who dies? The Aurora dies. Haru unable to make anything happen in this game. He couldn't get into the team fight. Mercy flashing for Haru, but Haru's up in the air. You can't touch him. He's flying high. Now, they took the mini. Now they're going to look for the Shaper. After they look for the Shaper, they're going to look for Fangtooth. No, Sneak says we should pull Shaper. And Mercy says, no, we should pull Fang. Sneaks, he's going to stay on the Shaper. He's going to try to burn this. We're going to try to greed both objectives right now. We're going to try to make sure we get both. Fangtooth is getting low, but are they going to smite this objective? don't think they smited. They kept their smite ready to go for this seedling or for this shaper. They want to make sure they burn this and get out as well. The enemy team, they're looking, they're trying to come to this. They want to be here in time. They're not going to be here in time. They did smite the last objective, I think. I don't know. He smited something. Both of them very low. He didn't smite anywhere near a K on either of them, so I don't know which one he smited, but that's okay. Maguli needs to run. Sneaks needs to get out. Warps, Wangle on the hunt. They want to try to catch anybody they can. They want to get anything back after losing 3 objectives. GG, they need it back. They need to not pull a mythic. They need to go spend their gold. They got a team fight win. They got an objective win, and now they need 3 objective wins, and now they need to back to base, spend their money. And what is happening? Please don't tell me the replay broke. Okay, it did not. Nice. It did. What about the PCC skins? They come out Tuesday. Since Fang was free. Fang was not free. That was, I mean, it was maybe free. Uh-oh, we might have to reset. We're at like 17 minutes. Let's try to reset. Replay might have broken here, which is very sad. Let's go back to 17-ish. The replay broke, fellas. The replay has broken, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be able to continue this match replay. I am so depressed. I am so sad. Why, Omega, why must we have this cruel replay system that breaks and shatters and doesn't let us watch games back? This is so depressing. This is so sad. This is a great set, and getting cucked right now. We're getting cuckolded by the game, by the replay system. Please don't break again. We're walking. No, and it's... Oh, wait, did we make it past? Wait. Are we gonna get cucked by the replay system? Is it gonna break again? Did we finally have it working? And it broke again. Reset game again. It's the actual replay. The replays break, unfortunately, in this game. Oh wait! We just needed to zoom fast. Zoom forward. Wait a minute. It's back. It's back. We're good. We're golden. We just needed to fast forward. We're fine. Cool T getting picked off and getting thunked. He's trying to get caught. He flashes the sever. We don't have to worry about it. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We get to watch the end of this game. Fantastic. I don't know. Maybe there was a pause that happened. It's all good. We found the fix. We just click buttons until it starts working again. We love it. Dark Velocity, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Coldski going ahead and back to base. He got his flash burned right there. No problem. Timeline, foliage. Okay, we reset it. It's all gravy, baby. Aurora versus Shinbi in the offlane. Aurora hates that matchup. She doesn't get to do anything. Shinbi gets to play the game completely for free the entire time. Oh, look, 5 camp going the way of Shinbi. Zihi trying to rotate over, trying to make sure this Aurora can't really contest. Butters trying to take any camp he can away from him. 2 levels down now. Ends up getting the thing. This is going to look really bad for Aurora. He's going to have multiple stacks on the Shinbi. Is he going to commit the ult? He doesn't commit the ult, but the Nair War Boots are spent. He will not have his item up for the next fight, I do not believe. However, Mercy invading nonstop, taking Rogue's jungle. He said, this is my 2 camp, baby. My 2 camp. Maguli looking for another play on the Gideon. Mercy just throwing a spear around. No problem. No objectives are up right now. We're going to fast forward once again because there's nothing going to happen probably for the next 2.5, 3 minutes. Crazy is just him. Smash keyboard. Smash keyboard until work, please. Pinzo back on Rogue. Pinzo Dunzo is in mid lane, is on Rogue, and they are making plays happen in this tournament. Currently 1-0 up on GG, trying to finish this out, trying to close it out, trying to get the top 4 for this tournament. Wants to be a team in the top 4 for this PCC, wants to prove themselves, wants to showcase they can go toe-to-toe with the big dogs. GG, a newly formed team of the scraps of multiple teams. Primal, scrapped. Flow State, scrapped. put together. GG, the Googly Goons, trying to make plays happen. I missed a play because I'm too busy talking about team names. Haru gets gone on. Where's Flash? Doesn't matter. Zars is here. Zars cage. Haru flies over it, but he doesn't care. Or she just prodded him up with a spear. Ends up getting the kill on Mercy. Poked him until he died. No problem there. Oh, Zihi making a big play. Stun on Narbash, or ult on Narbash. Ult committed. Pinzo trying to run away. Good mind. Warps trying to body block for him. No problem. Wingle also expending his ultimate. Using his ultimate to peel his teammates away. They did not have to use the Howie ult, but they used the Narbash ult to get out of that situation without any lives lost. Sevrog walking back into his jungle with only 3 people here on the side of GG. They got to be careful. Rogue is looking for this fight. They're looking for the plays happening. Maguli, big ultimate on 3, but it doesn't really do anything. Narbash dunks him out of the air. Maguli trying to kill the Howie. I'm not sure what Maguli is. This was a weird fight, but they committed it. Flash spent on Maguli. He got out of this situation. Warps is now being punished by the Zars, but Zars is now committed. It looks like Maguli has baited his team into a bad fight. Shut down on these Zars. Sneaks, he's showing up to the team fight super late, but it doesn't matter. Big shimmy. She's got stacks on everyone. She's ulting. She's cleaning house. Massive play by Sneaks, cleaning up that team fight when it looked oh so bleak, oh so bad. Maguli flashed out, baited the Zars into death, baited the steal into death. Sneaks said, it's okay, guys. I got you, Maguli. I won't make my teammates rage at you. I won't make Mercy mad at you. I won't let that happen. I will clean this team fight up. Now, Coldski, Sneaks, they're starting the Shaper. They know, hey, we're not going to do the Fang Tooth. It's okay. Our jungler's dead. Their jungler's dead. But we're going to sneak this Shaper. We're going to guarantee all of our waves have the advantage, and then we'll pay for the Fang Tooth. Wangle, he sees this happening. He's wondering what's going on here. He's looking for the play. He's unable to get the Thunk over the wall to steal it. So GG has taken the Shaper in game 2. We are ready for this map. Oh, wait, map has already changed. What am I talking about? This has already been taken once, but Seedlings are showing up on the map now on the side of GG. They're going to push all the lanes in their advantage. That is especially good for the off lane that is currently pushing against them right now. They do not need to worry about it. They can show up for this primal buff. They can show up to play. They can show up to fight and not worry about any of their lanes shoving against them. It looks like on the side of Rogue, they want to go grab this offlane. They know the Seedling is coming. They know that they need to clear this. Otherwise, they're going to lose this advantage in the offlane right now. They want to try and make sure we're good to go. Mercy, he sees the Aurora on the wrong side of the map. He's looking for the D ward. He might look to pull. Aurora already on the rotate over. She knows she needs to come back before any play is made. She needs to be here for this team fight. Severog getting poked out right now by Cold, by Maguli. Losing some HP. Maguli, he just pulls the objective. His teammate isn't ready for it, but he said, guys, get in here, pull this thing. I'm ready to bait you once again. I'm ready to take this team fight. I will get a Gideon ult. I promise it'll look good. It'll be great. Zihi now in the pit. He can't help his team. Mercy, his steal support is in the pit. He can't really help, but he's looking for the play anyway. It doesn't matter. Nothing happens. Butters, great wall, but he slightly missed. Actually not great. Really bad, actually. Didn't really do anything, but it could have been great. It wasn't, though. Pinzo getting poked out. Zars expending the ult. Butters caught in the ult. Maguli with a big ult in the back. Hitting 4 players. Absolutely cleaning house on the side of GG. Now Steel ults. Catches the Skylar. Pinzo running for his life. Seeing his team get evaporated before his eyes, but he can't make it out. Now they're all dead. Massive team fight win for the side of GG. Maguli said, I might have baited you once, but I won't bait you again, my brethren. We're going to win this game, and we're going to win it now. GG looking to finish the game off in a commanding fashion with a massive play from Gideon and a great play from Zars. Unfortunately, Team Rogue, they got caught a little unaware. They got caught not ready. They're all backing up, holding their S keys, and they got caught by the team holding the W key. Usually that's what happens, and a team will win the game. GG to GG, game number 2 on their side. We're going in to game number 3. Oops. Alrighty then, we are looking at game number 3 on the side of Rogue versus GG. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to get this a win? Who's going to move on to the top 4 of the PCC and guarantee themselves in the next stage that is happening in 2 weeks, playing for the championship, trying to catch Mach 10, who's already sitting in the finals, waiting for the next contender, waiting to say, come on, boys, we want our next one. We want to put you into Pound Town. We want to show that we might have lost land, but we're still the number 1 team in NA. Come meet us. Game number 3 is starting right now. We have a Wraith Richter dual lane. Not really the best kill lane ever. Wraith wants to poke, Richter wants to all in. Kind of a weird situation here, but you can get kills in this lane. It's a Richter all in all. On the other side, you have the Steel, you have the Skylar. Skylar will absolutely melt any Richter supports. That character is super annoying. Level 1 phase, level 1 beam will just absolutely decimate any tanks in the game. So we got to be careful on the side of both of those dual lanes. They're both in a position where they can get kills. We need to look at timeline again and see what happens. There is quite a bit of action in the early game this time. This is going to be the first game where we are not going to skip. There's action and violence and madness happening in the early game of this game, so we're going to watch it from the beginning. We are going to speed it up a little bit with 2x speed, but we are not going to skip to 10 minutes like every other game. This is going to be a fun, action-packed game to see who's going to come out on top, to see who's going to make it into the top 4. Hi, my love. Let me pause the game real quick for you guys. She's probably hating my commentary right now. She's hating it because it's spewing out through the house because I'm getting loud. 1 second, guys. The true MVP of the stream is helping me out right now. She is amazing. She is gorgeous. She is fantastic. She is my lovely wife, Crazy Girl. Can we get a shout out for Crazy Girl real quick? We love her over here, okay? She's the true carry of the stream. Okay, back into the action here. All right, Team GG. Over here in the dual lane, we have Maguli versus Pinzo. We have the Gadget versus the Belka in the mid lane here. Gadget, a top pick in this tournament. Belka picked every now and then, but not picked all the time. She is consistently a character that can just blow somebody up. We love CC in mid lane. We love CC all in all in our team comp. So every team loves to pick it up when they need to guarantee that burst onto any mage, onto any squishy, and usually can just absolutely dominate towards the later stages of the game. Nope. I don't.
Are you sure?
I appreciate you though. I love you. Thank you. You're the carry. You carry the stream on your back.
I'm gonna carry nothing but your dick.
Oh my. Hopefully stream didn't catch that.
Hello, Mr. White Walker. Oh, wholesome.
Okay. All right.
Not sorry.
All right. I love you, my love.
Yeah, love you.
Thank you. Did you have a good time at the play? That's totally fine. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry you're putting up with me doing commentary, but it's half decent.
You didn't tell me.
All right. Sorry. I'm talking to the wifey. I'm talking to the most important person in this stream, okay? Wifey carries the stream. She got me ice. She got me some drink because I've been commentating so much. So, all right, back to the commentation of this game.
family, son.
Mugs, thank you for the sub. Ranked? No, well, I don't know what we're going to do after this. But this is game number 3. Zihi getting gone on in the dual lane. Skylar Beam, as I said before, absolutely schmelting the Richter. Absolutely destroying his HP. brutal matchup over there. We have the Grux versus the Sevarog. Sevarog gonna get his ass beat for a while and then can come online and can maybe handle the Grux a little bit, but he needs multiple items and tons of level and lots of gold to do that. Maguli versus Pinzo here in mid lane. This is gonna be a matchup where Belica can maybe get a kill. More than likely, Gadget's not gonna get a kill, but Belica can always threaten the kill. Level 6, anybody's game maybe, but it's a lot easier for Belica to blow up the Gadget than it is for Gadget to blow up the Belica. Okay, let me speed this up again. We're looking for any action. We're looking for any gameplay over here in the dual lane. Just a brawl fest over there. Sneaks getting pulled back in. Maybe Sneaks gets first blooded. Sneaks does not get first blooded. Warps on the look, on the scout, trying to kill him. Warps. They're gonna try and dive a Sevarog. Is this a good play? I don't know. Sneaks trying to sneak his little way out of there. Did Warps just flash for that? I don't think so. But Sneaks flashed, and he ended up getting away from the dive, sneaking by the Grux. While the Grux was clearing the creep wave, using his flash to get out, and now he's back without even backing the base, and end up coming back and getting that. Here in mid lane, we have Mercy getting a gank onto Pinzo, onto Dunzo. Is he Dunzo? I don't think so. Maybe he gets around the corner. He does. Maguli committing. Maguli committing. Oh my gosh. Maguli getting committed on Pinzo. Absolutely dominating him, putting him in the grave. That's what the word I was looking for. 6 feet under. Great job, Pinzo, putting Maguli in his place, trying to show you can't bully me. I know my name is Pinzo, but it don't matter. I'm here and I'm here to play. Seedling going on the side of Rogue right now. Warp's taking the Seedling. They know they have the advantage. Jungler got poked out. Mid laner got killed. So now they're going to take the Seedling. Dual lane rotated for this as well. They're going to try to get both of them. They're going to try to make sure that they get any advantage they can off of that mistake by GG. Seedling, both of them going on the side of Rogue. Are they both going to go to the jungler? I think so. Jungler now level 5, getting a massive advantage, getting those Seedlings. Great job on the side of Rogue, punishing any crazy plays by GG, making sure that they can't do anything and they can't get any objectives while their mid laner wasn't in position. Dual lanes now in mid lane right now. Both teams looking for this Fangtooth. Both teams want to show up to it. Lots happening now in mid lane. Rock, hook, knockout, and Haru is blown up. Holy cow. What a great combination of CC. Perfectly executed by GG. They're saying GG to Haru. Sit back in base 6 feet under in the grave while we do this Fangtooth. Zihi going for his own hook. He needs to have CC. He looks like he's not laning it without it. Zihi looking for this objective with his team. Can Haru get here in time? Are they going to contest? They're bringing 5. We're having a 5v5 team fight on the first Fangtooth. 6 minutes into this game. We're here. We're out for blood. Hook on the Grux. Pull them into the pit. Steal. Knockback on 2. Gadget expended. Mercy taking it. He gets the objective. He's like, team, I'm out of here. Richter ends up getting blown up by the Skylar. Grux. He's Gruxing. He got pulled in, but he's alive. They end up getting 2. They get the objective, but Dual Lane dies for it. Is it worth? Probably. It's a Fangtooth. First Fangtooth gets 50% increased time on all the buffs that they get. This is huge for red buff, huge for blue buff. Helps out the junglers a lot in the early game. It was great. Dual Lane does die for it, but Maguli picks up the wave. Not much is being lost here. Dual Lane could go mid and collect that creep wave and not lose anything as well. Haru, Wangle, they're not looking to freeze here. They want to clear the creep wave. They want to spend their gold that they just got. They want to get as much as possible. Haru actually staying for extra creep wave, not opting to spend the gold of the team fight they just took. They did lose the objective once again, but that's okay. Wangle looking to clear this creep wave as fast as possible. I assume they're going to rotate over to the mini orb. Zihi looking for that hook. He's leveled down, but he's not scared. He knows that if he gets the hook, they have bot. Meanwhile, Rogue and them haven't. Next objective on the map is the mini orb. Looks like Dual Lane here is in a lot of trouble. Cold, Zihi, they're looking for the play. Mercy, he's here. He's on Haru again. Haru flashes, but he dodges the rock, but it gets ripped out of the air by Zihi. He's here. He's ready. I'm Rick. I have a great personality, and I am ready to game Zihi, hitting a fantastic hook, ripping him out of the air like a bird in the sky. Great job on the side of GG getting that getting that dual lane kill. Now they should back to base. They should come straight over to this objective. They should look to play it. Meanwhile, Wraith shoves in that dual lane and looks to get some minions under tower, so the dual lane gets punished for their deaths. GG Sneaks versus STS Butters over here. It's just a Sevarog versus a Grux, a matchup as old as time when it comes to Pred. This matchup has been in the game since the beginning of Pred's release back in 2022. It is just a normal game. Sevarog bats Grux in. Grux hits level 8, but it doesn't matter. He's getting CC chained. He got rocked into hook. He flashed out. He's gonna get away. Sevarog's playing the angle. Big gadget ult onto 3. They're getting absolutely eviscerated. Warps is here on the end, cleaning house. And now we have lost 3 on the side of GG. Right before the mini orb, they wanted to play the pick on the Grux, but instead they get picked themselves. Warps looking for the play on Maguli. He says, I'm in. I can make this play. I can jump over this wall. I can beat. I can batter. I can abuse you, Belka. I'm ready to make this play. He's still whipping him. Grux here for the cutoff. Maguli ends his life after his teammates just died. What are you doing, Maguli? What are you doing there? Rogue pulling away with a commanding lead in this game. End up getting Orb Prime and 4 kills for free. They're also going to get this Seedling. Mini Orb going to go on the side of Grux, I would assume. Seedling going on the side of the Yin. Yin is getting large. She's getting big. Wengel just needs to hit level 6 and he's going to be an active character in this game. Even more so than he already is. He's trying to replace Bartledew in the NA pool with that steel pick. He's making fantastic plays all series with it. Doing a great job splitting up team fights, stunning who he needs to stun, and overall playing excellent. Mercy over here on the Rampage looking at the Yin. Usually this is a counter matchup for Rampage, but he's not scared. He's ready to play. Mercy backing up now. He sees the steal coming in. He got chunked for a lot. Maguli flash onto the Yin. Ripped by Richter. He's not stealing the kill. He's making sure his teammates get it. Cold secures the kill. They're going onto the steal. Steal getting rocked with the Richter ult. Actually, I think what happened is he used his bull rush augment to dodge the Richter ult, and then he uses his ult to dodge the Wraith rewind. Great play on the side of Wengel to live, but normally on steal, you want to ult into team fights. You want to help your teammates win the fight, but instead he had to run away with the tail between his legs because his jungler got absolutely blown up. Great job by Zihi not taking that kill. I would have not had that urge to not take that kill. He was sitting there for a good 3 seconds with nobody finishing him off. It was kind of crazy. Sneaks over here. He's looking at a buffed up minion wave, knowing that he's going to lose some tower plates. Butters just trying to collect what he can get before he needs to back up. Big time plays from Rogue. They did lose a little bit there on that last play there in mid lane where the jungler got picked, but that's okay. The next objective is on the map. Rogue is looking with the advantage. Rogue knows that they're going to get their Grux. He's going to get the offlane tower. He's going to get that big gold burst from getting that tower with the plate still up. Mini Orb is on the side of Grux as well. Will he rotate to this? Are we going to see a 5v5 on the second Fangtooth like we saw on the first Fangtooth? Zihi, Mercy playing together, looking for the rock into the hook combo. We hook, rock, the steal. We poke him out. He's 1 HP. Cold, looking for some more poke. It looks like Maguli getting gone out by Warps. Warps getting a little bit too active. Has to flash away. Warps poked out. Wengel poked out. Maguli poked out. Doesn't matter. 2 on the side of Rogue need to back. 1 on the side of GG needs to back. Is anyone going to go for this Fangtooth? No. This Fangtooth is not going to get played here. This Fangtooth is going to still remain active and up. No one's going to be hitting it. No one wants to pull this. No one wants to throw again on another team fight. This has been happening in this whole set. Teams pulling aggressively. Teams losing the fight because of it. Teams losing the game because of it. Butters now in mid lane on the Grux. Sev still in the off lane. We have one offlaner here. One offlaner is not here. GG looks like they're going to give this objective for free. What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Looks like they just want the Sevarog to scale. They want the Sevarog to split. They are okay with giving the Sevarog plates in the offlane. We know Grux already got all of his plates and the tower down. They want the Sevarog to get the same. They want their Sevarog to match that. Rampage is going to invade the blue side. They already have the first Fangtooth. They don't need to worry about the second one. Butters, he's going to go to the offlane trying to save his tower, but he hears Grux, or he hears Rampage hitting the 4 camp. Rampage is going to finish. He does end up finishing the camp. He was looking for the 3 camp now. Grux is on the rotate. He's calling him out. Dual lane over here. Zihi and Cold versus Wengel and Haru. Nothing happening. Warps in mid lane looking for the Bellica poke. Can't really do anything. She's under her tower. Meanwhile, Seb does end up getting the offlane tower, but did he get the plates? Let's find out. He did not get the plates of the offlane tower. He ended up killing the tower, but no plates go on the advantage of his team. No gold burst on that side. Mercy in mid lane rocks Pinzo. Can they get anything from it? Not really. It's Gadget. Just throw the root out and run away. Right now, we're going to hit pause, we're going to hit tab, we're going to see it's 25,000 to 26,000. Rogue, not really much of an advantage. 1,500, that's nothing in this game. That's a little bit of gold here, a little bit of gold there, not a big problem. There is no massive advantage going on the side of Rogue. Most of it is on the mid laner, 6K on Pinzo. 5,000 on Maguli. Most of it is in mid lane alone. And Bellica, she's okay being a little bit behind. She's still going to burst you with one knockup. CC advantage definitely on the side of GG. Lots of CC. However, Rogue is not scarce of CC on their own, but it looks like on the side of GG, they have more individual lockdown potential for those picks that they want to go for. You're going to see this Rampage and this Richter grouping up again here in a second, maybe even with the Wraith looking for a rewind, trying to get this pick before the next objective spawns. Wangle sitting in mid lane here, trying to hover, trying to deward, trying to get advantage on the seedling. We might see a play for the seedling. Zihi sitting in mid as well. He's going to now deward the steal. It's a battle of the wards, battle of attrition here. Who's going to run out of wards first? Who's going to lose their vision? Wangle dewards Zihi's ward. Now Zihi puts a safer ward up so he can't get flanked when they try to do this seedling. Is anyone going to go for this before the 15-minute mark? Is anyone going to play for this? Grux on the rotate. Sev on the rotate to the off lane. Grux coming over for the seedling. They want to play it 5v4 once again with Sevrog splitting. Sevrog turns around. Grux gets ripped by the Richter and ulted. He flashes out. Big gadget ult on top of Richter. He's burning. He's burning alive. He's going to die to this gadget bomb. Rampage is still alive. Maguli poked out. Looks like another team fight on the side of Rogue even after Grux gets ripped in. Once again, Butters healing on that seedling. He does not care. It's fine. They're going to back up. They're not going to play for the tier 1. They're going to play for the seedling. Mercy getting cooked. Richter getting cooked. This gadget is a menace. This gadget is a monster. This gadget is winning his team the game. Mini orb spawning on the right side of the map. We're going to see another team fight. We're going to see teams start moving this way, backing and buying on Rogue, making sure they spend the gold of the team fight they just won on whoever needs to spend it. They're going to look to set up wards here. Wangle getting ready, zoning. Maybe he doesn't have any wards left. He hasn't back to base just yet, so he might not have any wards available. But they are going to group. Warps hitting. You can see GG collapsing S4. Bellica, Sev, Richter on the hunt. They're all on their way in. They're all looking. Wangle, he doesn't know who to go on. He doesn't know who to zone. 3-man combo on Wangle. Grunt has a 3-man pull and knock him. Rogue is decimating him in this fight. Wangle, the steel god, living his life like Bart'll do, wanting to be the new Steel man, absolutely decimating on this Steel pick, showing why Steel can be a good support. What a great Rifty combo, looking at the team grouping up and absolutely making plays. Mini orb and another team fight win on the side of Rogue. Rogue getting slight advantage after slight advantage in this game. Looking for the Shaper. Wants to commit this so they can get every advantage they can for this third Fang Tooth that's coming up. They want to make sure they have wave prior. They want to make sure they have gold. They want to make sure they have XP. They're trying to get every single gold piece off the map that's neutral so they can ensure for this next team fight on this third Fang Tooth they can win it like they have in the past. Koldsky poking out Wangle. Wangle needs to back to base. He needs to get ready. Fang Tooth up in the next 15 to 20 seconds. Another team fight. This game is action-packed. This game is a bloodbath. We know they're going to fight over this next objective. We know these teams want to collide. We know these teams want to fight for every single part of this game. We know what's happening. Cold looking for Grux in the offlane. He's running away from the Fang Tooth. I don't know if this is a good play. We have vision control in the middle of the map. Both teams are going to know when they cross this side, except for here. There's a small little vision gap. Looks like Rogue is going to play for this Fang Tooth. Cold went to right lane. He wanted to get a pick. He's not ready. He's not set up. We can see Rogue. They're all grouping as 5 again on this next objective. We have Sevrog in the off lane. We've seen this many, many times this game. Sevrog is not ready to play. Are they going to give this? Why are we backing off? Rogue, they stopped DPS for a second. Mercy jumped in. He wanted to get the HP advantage. Richter tried to steal, but they give another objective on the side of GG. Rogue just absolutely snowballing the advantage they get in every team fight, the advantage they get on all of these objectives. They play it safe. They get the objective, they get out, they don't overplay, they keep spending their money, they keep rotating efficiently, and Sevrog is nowhere to be found. Next objective on the map is in the next few minutes. It's going to be another mini orb that I believe is spawning before the before it turns into big orb. We'll have another mini. Mercy ulting, looking at Steel. He ulted to grab the creep wave, but the tower the This is a confusion play by Mercy. He's trying to think of ways to get his team back into the game, but he's not sure. So he just expended his ult out of pure and utter exhaustion and confusion. This set has gone 3 games. This set is drawing on the minds of the competitors. They want to try and ensure this win. They want to get top 4. Mercy, you know, flinching a little bit right there, spinning his ult. I don't know why. He could have walked into the jungle and been safe, but he wanted to spend it and get 2 range minions in the dual lane. Butters just over here farming away. Sevrog versus Grux. We know this matchup is just going to be a slap fest at this point. No one's probably going to kill anyone unless a gank comes along. We're going to go ahead and speed up this game. This game is going to slow down a little bit. Zihi in a bad position. Wengel looking for him. Cold looking for some poke, but it's steal. It doesn't really matter that much, right? Mid lane, we have it. Mid lane tier 1 up on the side of Rogue. Mid lane tier 1 up. No mid lane tier 1 up on the side of GG. So Bellica's in a little bit of a precarious situation. She can get picked at any point. She has to be careful of her sides. You never know when this Yin is going to come from the side and start whipping her in the back. Mercy looking for a stun on the steal. Zihi looking for a hook on the steal. Are they going to get anything from this? Maguli on the rotate as well. Maguli is looking for the knockup. Misses the knockup on the steal. Steal walking away after getting gone on by 4 people. Only loses about 30% of his health. He's fine. He can still take this team fight. He can still defend this tower. Mercy looking for a long range walk, but he missed. Oh, walk. Wow. Looking for a long range walk. Missed. But Wengel, he's looking for another ult. Oh, but this time Zihi was ready for it. Zihi flashes. That's a 5-minute cooldown. Burn. Wengel did not expend the Rifties that time. He only wanted to use his ultimate. He might have expended the Rifties on the staircase when he was running away. Not sure. Might have missed it. I'm surprised he didn't go for it there, but that's okay. He didn't need to go for it there. He didn't need to take that team fight. His whole team wasn't ready to back him up. It was just him and the ADC, and that's okay. He might have spent his ult, but it's a low cooldown. Shaper's coming up. Butters is going to go ahead and grip this and rip this. This is a little bit surprising considering Steel ult's down. However, they saw the entire team of GG back. They know that no one can contest this. They're going to give up another objective for free on the side of GG. Rogue taking a commanding lead if they get this. They're going to have all the wave advantage. Every wave is going to be in the advantage of Rogue right now. They're going to be looking while they have their kill advantage, while they have their XP advantage, while they have their gold advantage for this Orb Prime. They know they have every advantage they can possibly have in this game. They have wave advantage, they have gold, they have XP. They can do this, they can bait this, they can fight this. 5 people showing up on this Orb Prime side. They're moving as a unit, they're moving as a group. They're looking for this play. They want to make sure everybody is ready to go and we can take this Orb Prime fight with our commanding lead. Wengel getting a D ward off. Warps getting D wards off. Wants to make sure that nobody's ready. They're just gripping and ripping once again. They're pulling this. They know they have advantage. They can see the Wraith in the offlane. They know they're not ready for this. There's 4 people trying to zone. There's just the Yin hitting. She can do this for free. It doesn't matter. Haru gets knocked up by Maguli. Gets poked out. Gripped and ripped by the Zihi. Ulted by the Seb. I'm not sure why he ulted that. That was kind of a waste. Big steel combo once again. Big gadget ult. Zihi 1 HP. This fight's chaotic. This fight's a mess. Zihi 1 HP. He's gonna die to Warps. Warps taking the fight onto the rampage. Grux here as well onto the rampage. Mercy running for his life, running to try and live. Again, just batting and whipping and fighting with the Grux, clubbing and slamming everyone in their path. Once again, team fight saved by the steal after Haru pays no part in this fight. Gets poked from the beginning, almost gets one shot by the Magugli, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Rogue taking another team fight, taking another commanding lead in this game, absolutely playing to perfection, making sure they're all grouped together in these team fights, waiting for that steal to counter engage or to engage, taking every advantage off of the map together as a unit. Sevrog trying to pull in, trying to show up, trying to pull up, and he can't do anything. He can only watch as the objective gets burned. Everybody on the side of Rogue needs to be leaving. Rewind, trying to be expended by Cold, trying to get the pick on the steal. Knock up, rewind, he's gonna get picked off. Steal, Wengel, you've been playing so great. What are you doing? How are you dying? The primal's up, Wengel. What is happening? Well, small little blink, small little flutter by Rogue there. Wengel, he blinked, he didn't think for a second. He stopped thinking about the next objective. He stopped thinking about the next play. All he was thinking about is we are in a commanding league. We're gonna be top 4, and he needs to pay attention to the game that's at hand. He needs to not get picked off like that. Primal buff is up, or Prime has been taken. Your team wants to keep this advantage. Your team wants to keep playing, but now with their steal dead, with their initiation, with their counter initiation gone, Wengel, he's been making too many good plays. They don't want to play this Primal without him. Now what do? Do they delay for the next 40 seconds? They do. They're gonna wait for their steal to come back alive. Everybody's going to reset. Everyone's going to spend their gold. But the problem is we've now wasted 40 seconds with this Orb Prime. We're delaying and delaying. We're not even on the correct side of the map to play the Primal as soon as our steal spawns. So we're not going to be ready for it. We're going to spend more of our Orb Prime farming and farming and farming. What are we doing? Taking this advantage and throwing it in the gutter. Yin backshot sign me up. Jesus. Wangle walking down again. Trying not to get picked. He is tanky. He's not going to get picked so easily this time. He's ready to go. Rogue finally grouping up with their Orb Prime, but by the time they take this Primal, their Orb's going to be gone, their push is going to be negated. They have to take a team fight here with this Primal. They need to take a team fight, win it pretty hard like they have in the past. Wangle pulled in by Z. Knocked up, still looking for the play, but there's no play to be had. Your teammates are next to you. Gets poked out to half health. He's getting chunked. This is a problem. You want your steal full HP. You want him to fight in the team fight together. He's going to pop both of his pots. We have Kolsky from the side trying to poke. GG coming in from the side. Wangle looking for another play. Grox gripped and ripped by Zihi. Ult expended on the side of double pull, double play, double knockup, double push. Wangle getting pounded. Wangle still hitting the ult because Zihi dashed into it. Or Sneaks, whoever it was, dashed into it. Sneaks, Zihi dying. Rogue once again taking a team fight away from GG. What is going on? This game is just free for the side of Rogue. Team fight after team fight, objective after objective, taken on the side of Rogue. What is GG gonna do? How are they gonna play this game? Rogue looking for another play. Rogue pulls, but Cold on the back, killing Wangle. Cold scaling on this Wraith pick. Butters, 1 HP. Cold picks them off. We're still looking for this 3v3 play. Mercy knock up on the Belka as well. Belka, 1 HP, getting burned, getting owned. Warps jumping in on the rampage. Cold, he does everything he can here. He gets 2 picks. He tries to get his team back into the fight, but it doesn't matter. That objective is gone. They already burned it. It's already gone. And now they're going for Shaper. Primal and Shaper are going to be taken on the side of Rogue. Another objective going their way. Another win of a team fight going their way. How is Rogue going to use this Shaper, going to use the Seed League? How is GG going to come back into this game? What can they do against this monster of a Yin and this monster of a Steel? We're looking to group up again. We want to shove waves on the side of GG. We want to make sure that they can't use this Primal for a push. We want to make sure they can't use this Primal for a team fight win. Or Prime is going to be coming up at the same time as Primal expiring. Rogue, it needs to use their advantage. They need to not waste this buff like they wasted the last one. They need to try to use it for something greater, for something good in this game. They need to try to take a team fight win, take some tier 2s off the map, keep expanding that gold lead. Don't play safe, play passionate, play like you want to win. Don't play like you want to lose. Make sure you're using this advantage you have. You got the objective, you got the buff. You want to fight with this. You want to take a team fight, you want to look for something. Grux on the opposite side of the map with this team. Yin, nowhere to be found with the Steel, with the Skylar, with the Gadget, pushing up by themselves, wondering where their team are. They're going to go 1-3-1 split. I'm not a big fan of this at the moment. You don't have both objectives. You only have one. You want to take a team fight right now. You want to look for a pick. GG collapsing on the 3 in mid lane. They're looking, they're hunting. 4 here. Pulls Wangle once again, but Wangle, he's Steel. He just dashes away. It's okay. He's getting pulled all game. He's only got picked once. We're fine. We're still looking good here. Warps on the right lane. They're trying to get this tower. Warps has to run away. He doesn't have Orb Prime. Primal is expiring soon. Orb Prime coming up. We used another objective to do nothing but farm. Once again, we didn't take a team fight win. We haven't done anything. Pinzo dodging the rock. Nothing crazy happening. Rogue wasting their objective once again and getting nothing for it except a little bit of a gold lead. We're looking at about 9,000 gold advantage right now on the side of Rogue. They need to use this fight. Butters looking for a pull. Butters missed, but it's okay. Primal is now gone though. They don't have, oh no, they still have Primal on a couple people, but it's about gone. Now it's gone. Primal expired, used for nothing except hitting some minions, which is unfortunate. Seedling gone, Shaper gone. There's nothing left. They're looking for a team fight now that the objective is spawning on Orb. Maybe the Steel gets a good engage here. They're split very well. They're looking for the Steel. They're looking for the Juice front line. They knocked him out of Gadget ult. Sneaks, flashes back into it. Mercy ults away. He's running. Yin chasing. He wants to get this pick. I'm not sure why we Steel bashed and knocked him out of the Gadget ult, but we did. But it's fine. Flash expended. Ult expended on Rampage. It's okay. This is too big. Timing's burned, but they shouldn't pull here. They don't have a gadget ult anymore. They don't have their steel ult anymore. They used a lot of ults themselves. This is going to be a scary pull. They use some big ults. Gadget ult is very important for these team fights. Steel has been making some plays, but he can't make a play without his rifties, without his ult. Mercy looking to check. Mercy half health. Ripped the Grux once again, but it doesn't matter. He's running away. Big D he ult. He hits 2. Butters running for his life. Steel ults. Wait, he didn't ult the last fight. He only knocked him back. Big ult by Steel. Butters running for his life, trying to get out. Haru stuck in the pit. He's getting poked out by Cold. Getting poked out by Maguli. Misses the flash over the wall. Sneaks. Still in the fight. Full health. See, grips and rips the Yin. Running away for his life. Gets batted into the enemy team. Gets batted into no allies in sight. Gets knocked up. Gets killed. GG. Looking like they're finally winning a team fight. Cold. Looking for a pick. Cold. Looking for Grux. Cold. Looking for fucking gadget, actually. Bellico looking for the Grux. Cold looking again for the Grux, actually. Wait a minute here. Cold. You're killing them. Absolute amazing play. 50 seconds down. Are they not going to take Orb Prime? Are they going to push instead? I don't think they have time to end the game here. They need to be backing. They need to be spending this time to take Orb Prime, spend the gold, go straight to Primal, take the double buff, and win the game. They finally have an advantage in this game for the first time in 28 minutes. They took a team fight. They finally won. They took a team fight. They finally get objectives. Finally a massive swing going in the way of GG. This is crazy. This is wild. Cold popping off on this Wraith pick. He's scaled. He's 6 items now. You know what happens when Wraith gets 6 items. He becomes a monster that just kills everybody with 2 abilities. This is not going to be fun on the side of Rogue. They now lost their first team fight of the game. They're now feeling the frustration and the pressure of what's going to happen. GG is already pulling the next objective. GG is looking to GG this game by taking double buff and pushing to end the game. Not only are they going to get double buff, but they're finally going to get the triple buff. They're finally going to get that seedling on their own side as well. They're going to be pushing with Orb Prime, with Primal, with seedling. They're going to try to end this game. They want to force this. Wangle looking at the objective. He wants to try to get in here. He knows if they get this objective, it's really bad. It's already gone. Rogue needs to turtle heal. They need to find a way to back up. All 3 objectives going on the side of GG. This is not looking good for Rogue. Once a commanding lead in this game, once a 10,000 gold lead has been dropped down to less than 3,000 gold, and it's about to get even closer on the side of GG. They took their 3rd objective. Now the game is basically even 1,000 gold difference. That's nothing at this point in time in the game. A once 10k gold lead has been dwindled down, has been ran away. The comeback in this game, the comeback potential is absolutely disgusting. 1 team fight win brings you back 10k, brings you back 3 objectives, and now you're on the back foot after losing 1 team fight. That's the way it goes. Can Rogue pull off a absolutely stunning defense here? Can Wangle hit another 4-man ult? Wangle has done so much this game. He's trying to provide the steel power that they need in this game to push the advantage, to push their team to victory, but I don't know if it'll be enough. They lose the mid inhib. They are now on the back foot. Double buff pushing into the base once again on the side lane. Sneaks bringing that creep wave up. It's got a seedling. They know they can push for free. Grux pull, but it's Severog. They don't care. Run. Mercy ulting in. He's looking for a steal knock. Sev bad on the steal. He's in the middle of the enemy team. Wangle can't make any plays happen if he dies. He doesn't die. He gets out with his life. No deaths are happening right now. What is going on? How? Big Z, he ult. They all cleanse it. It's not even a big one. It's a tiny, minuscule one. But they're finally pushing in the base. However, Rogue, all healthy. GG, not healthy. Big Wangle ult. But he actually misses the ult. But he hits the Rifties. But it doesn't matter. Cold's in the back, free casting. Mercy, 1 HP. He's running for his life. Warps trying to chase him down. He knows that he smells blood. He needs to get GG out of his base. He's lost 2 inhibs. He can't lose anything more. GG, losing 3. They lost. They didn't get anything on their first all-in. That's why they lose. Nobody died when they first all-in. Steel got out of 4 people. He was in front of 4 people with double buff and lives. This is not something that can happen. You need to make sure when you all in on these core fights with double buff, you need to make sure you get some picks when you all in. Otherwise, you need to run away because you're getting poked down. The enemy team is healing up. Sneaks getting gone on by Butters. I don't know what can come of this. This doesn't look like anything's going to happen. Sneaks just dashes away. He still has Orb Prime. Rogue is looking for an inhib. They want to try to match at least one lane or at least get advantage in one lane in this game. I don't know if they can. We still have Cold alive. Cold is going to look for some poke. He's looking for that Q. He's looking for that R&B. He's going to get absolutely slapped. Warps is looking for the 1v1. He's not going to get it. Are they going to be able to get a tier 2 tower at least? Are they going to be able to get anything going for their waves? It doesn't look like it. Looks like this play is dead in its tracks. I don't think anything's going to be able to come from this. Cold is a scary monster right now. They don't have a great way of getting on Cold. Their Yin has to jump into backline, and if he does, he's going to die. How are they going to get on this Wraith? This Wraith free casting in every fight is costing them the match. This Wraith is 6 items. He's the only 6 item character in the game right now. He is dominating these team fights. He's been the only 6 item character. He is large in charge and ready to win the game for his team. One team fight lost on the side of Rogue, and now they are at a deficit when they were actually they're still a little bit ahead. But they were once 10k gold ahead. Now they're 2k or 1k gold ahead. It is not looking good for Rogue. 2 inhibs down. The objectives are coming up. They're going to lose wave advantage in both their mid lane and their side lane. And now GG is in the commanding foot when they were once scared about losing and losing their PCC winning chance. We see GG grouping up on the right side. They want to take the tier 2 tower. They want to gain a little bit more of an advantage than they already have. Tier 2 tower dead. They're grouping up. Their primal is up next. They're going to want to group up, spend their gold, and get over here and get ready to fight. However, where Prime is also going to be up. Is Rogue going to look to trade, or is Rogue going to look to fight? Unsure at the moment. They might pull Seedling. They have Primal is being pulled by GG. They're a little bit second guessing on the side of Rogue. This thing is going to get pulled. They're going to look for the team fight. Maguli, knock up on the Grux. It's okay. Wraith, poke. He's looking for the poke. He had to flash out because they were in a bad position. Their confusion's ensuing. They're not sure what's happening. Kolsky poking out Grux. Grux already half health. Rogue is now pulling. What is going on here? Who's saying big rifties by Wangle? He's looking to ult. He misses everything. Yen ulted in the back, but enemy team Rogue has stolen Primal. Primal going on the side of Rogue. Rogue knocking up. Rogue looking for this team fight win. Rogue looking for another one. Warps in a 1v1 against the freaking Wraith. It doesn't matter. He is picked off by the Sevarog, picked off by the Wraith. He went a little bit too aggressive. Rogue is losing their base, but they got the objective. It is a 2 for 2, but they stole the objective. Now, what is GG going to do? Are they going to push for the Orb Prime? I'm looking at the wrong side of the map. Or are they going to just take their advantage? The creep waves are going to even out, and this game is going to go another 5 minutes. This is one of those games where it's just bloodbath after bloodbath. Plays being made on both sides. Wangle is having the steal game of his life, making play after play. He's missed a couple of ults, but that's okay. His Rifty plays have been on point. Wangle looking for some poke on Mercy. Knows he doesn't want to get picked again. Dashes away. Knows he doesn't want to get rewound. GG is looking to pull this objective. They know there's 3 people alive, but Grux is nowhere to be found. There's only going to be 2 people who can be here. Maybe Haru can show up in time, but Grux is definitely not going to make it. Wangle, he's trying to get it. He's trying to get vision. He's trying to know what the HP is. He's going to look to try and fight this. He's jumping on Cold. He's trying to do everything he can. Belka, knock up. Great steel wall. Blocks the rock. He knows he can't. He forces them off the objective. Haru is now healed. Haru is getting tanked or getting hit by the objective though. Wangle diving. Belka stasis. Wangle. Grux pull on the 2. No rampage ult to be had, but Wangle healed by Cold. Cold making some plays. I need to back up. I need to see what's happening. Grux running for his life. Cold free casting in the back. What are they gonna do? Cold's just obliterating everybody. This is what Wraith does. He just wins you games. When you get later in the game, Cold free casting cannot happen. Cold kills 3 because Wraith is OP. Holy cow, this late game team fight. Cold is putting his team on his back. He's dragging his limp body teammates to the finish line and across the finish line, making sure that his teammates don't throw this game. He wants to make sure that as Wraith in the late game, he gets every kill. He makes sure that he kills all. No one can survive this massive burst. Pinzo doing everything he can. He ulted the objective in hopes that Mercy panic smites, in hopes that Mercy chokes like Kofi did in their game earlier yesterday, and wants to try insta the objective, but no. Mercy says no sir, no sir, we're not giving it up. GG however lost the macro advantage. They lost 2 inhibs for this. What is happening? Both teams, they get an objective, but they lose their inhibs. What is going on? Warps running for his life, trying to fight back. Zihi on Warps, ults him, rock, and Warps is gonna fall. And now that is another death for 80 seconds. It's going to be a 4v5 under the enemy team inhibs. Right lane as well. Right lane. Are we going to let a 3rd inhib fall on the side of GG? Are we going to have 0 macro play this game? Are we going to try to save this tower? We're going to try and save it. Sevarog's going to save it. No problem here. We still have 60 seconds with the Yin dead, but can we do anything? Not really. Our waves are in an absolute terrible state. Are we going to try to group with this Orb Prime and make something happen? Is Cold going to have to do it all himself? Zihi Cold pulling the objective. No rampage in sight. No jungler in sight. This is a scary pull. You only have 3, but you know they don't know. So maybe the other team has an inkling. Maybe the other team has a little bit of an understanding that you're on this objective. But what are they going to do about it? They need to collect their waves. They need to make sure that they're in a good state once the Shapers are headed their way, that they can clear them and not lose their inhibs. They do have 2 dead inhibs on the side of mid lane and on the side of the dual lane. So they need to make sure that these inhibs don't die for free. They want to make sure that these inhibs are protected by their team. The Shaper, they can clear the wave, but they have to be a little bit careful. Rampage rock blocked by the steel wall. Now we're pushing up both the lanes. We are in a 4v5 situation. Yin's about to respawn, but hasn't yet. Poke coming out. Zihi has never back to base. Sneaks hasn't back to base. Zihi is low HP. He should have backed at some point, but he didn't. Steel going in, poking out the Sevarog. Grux pool misses, but they're just trying to get this inhib down. They're trying to get any inhib down. Massive steel combo once again, but nobody's here to follow up. Wangle, you're all alone. Wangle, you're dying. Wangle needs to run. Belica on the split on the left lane with the seedling ends up taking the inhib. We have 1 inhib down. It was the only alive inhib that they had left. The other 2 inhibs are fake. They don't defend themselves. They can die for free. Belica, Maguli on the split. Great job taking the inhib. Great job making that happen for his team. They now have to have advantage for this next primal, for this next objective. In this 40-minute game, it is anybody's game. Whoever wins this next team fight, whoever wins this next objective will win the game. We have a Belica who has scaled at this point, can one-shot anybody. We have a Gadget who has scaled at this point, can one-shot an entire team. Rogue makes an aggressive YOLO pull on this objective. They think they can burn in time. Mercy ulted in. He's trying to get Zihi with a massive combo in the back. Warp dies for free. Haru dies for free. This objective has been taken by the side of GG, and this game is looking like it's over. Wangle trying to ult. He whips everything. This is a massive misplay on the side of Rogue. They got absolutely obliterated. Zihi says, you can combo my team. No, I can combo your team. 5 for nothing. They're all full health. This game is over. GG is looking to push. GG is looking to end. Belica backs to base. He doesn't want any shenanigans happening with Winions. He wants to make sure that his team wins the game. GG is pushing. They're going to end the game. No one is going to be able to contest. What a crazy team fight win. GG wins 2 team fights the entire game, but those two team fights bring them back from a 10k gold deficit, bring them back to win the game. Great game by both our competitors, Rogue and GG, making things happen. Cold ended up scaling into the game and absolutely put his team on his back, said, team, come with me and everything will be all right. I'll hold you in the deep of night. And he carried and dragged his team across the finish line and said, I've got you guys. It's okay. Rogue making one of the most aggressive pulls you can 40 minutes into the game. That objective has 20,000 health. That objective is hard to burn, but they tried, but they got comboed by Zihi, who said, not today, Wangle. You're not the only one making big plays in this game. I've got you, and comboed the backline, comboed warps, comboed Haru, and they couldn't get out of the death trap that was the pit. Holy cow. Rogue ending up losing a game where they have a 10k gold deficit. Or gold advantage, I should say. Every team fight going their way. Just win after win after win. Loses, and they are now officially knocked out of the tournament. All right. Great job, competitors. Great job, competitors. We have now, after all the streams today, after all the games today, we have our top 4. Mach 10 coming in the winner's bracket final, only dropping 1 game, I believe, all tournament. Let's see. Yep, only dropping 1 game this entire tournament so far to the professors. In our losers bracket, we have professors coming out of the top side of the losers bracket, making it into the top 4. We have the Googly Goons fighting their way from the very beginning of the losers bracket all the way into the top 4, taking this long trek, this long truck all the way, going best 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, and making it into the top 4. Googly Goons showing that they might have lost in their first game and might have been knocked down. Well, not in their first game, in their second game by Rogue, might have been knocked down into the bottom, but they came back. They took their loss to Rogue and they got it back, and they came back and made it to the top 4. M10 versus Flow State. This was done on stream. I'm not watching this one. It was done on stream. Is there a bracket reset? If you win up through the losers bracket and you win against Mach 10, you win the tournament. There's no reset. Resets are not done in MOBAs. Those things take too long. This is a best of 5. Mach 10 gets the advantage of not playing through losers by winning winners. They get the advantage of not playing as many games as losers do, having to go all the way through losers. They get the advantage of not having to worry about being knocked out. Mach 10 sitting clean in the winners side in the grand finale, ready to contest anybody who comes up. Flow State waiting for that second and third place spot. Flow State saying, professors, googly goons, we want you guys. Who's coming here? We're trying to get back to the finals. Tournament Day Mercy might be the most blessed Pred player. You think so? M10 is strong. M10 is looking clean. M10 is looking good right now. M10 is a very strong team. They're strong competitors. They're ready to go. They are asking anyone in NA to come up and meet them. Are we arguing about what the correct play was in that game? I'm pretty sure if we go back and look, I'm pretty sure we should not just aggro pull in front of their face, but I am not sure. Aggro pulling and being stuck in the pit is pretty scary that late in the game. Maybe you do, Pinzo. Maybe you don't. It's hard to say. I do think pulling the objective in front of people's face is crazy and scary. Viewer games, maybe we'll do some viewer games right now. I need to go use the restroom while you guys argue about what the correct play was. But GG's to all our competitors, GG's to the top 4, G in NA, GG's to the top 4 in EU. We're looking at a fun, wild weekend in a couple of weeks. It's going to be good games, baby, good games on a new patch. Be right back. Holy cow, bro, crazy. Has crazy good hair too. Okay. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do viewer games? We can do some viewer games. It is Saturday and all, or Sunday. Play some nitros together. You want to do custom games? Customs?
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Do we want to go
You
customs,
suck.
guys, or what?
You suck. 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 You suck.
All right, we'll do
You
customs.
suck. You suck. You
All right,
suck.
we'll do some customs. We'll do some customs. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Custom game. Okay, custom game. Leave this on 5v5. Okay, and the code.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
The code.
Jebaited. Jebaited. Jebaited.
Code equals PCC. Okay. Code is PCC. Custom games 5v5. Code is PCC. We're gonna do ARAMs. Okay. All random, all mid lane. Okay. All random, all mid lane. Okay. What we do in this situation, by the way, GG's to PCC, GG's to everybody who's broadcasting, Choice, Lance, all the casters, Bengal Mac, Riddicker, or yeah, Ritterific, Jesus, Ritterific, and all the other casters that I know, and production crew that I know helped out in this, and I didn't think. I appreciate you guys running the PCC. You guys do an amazing job. It's always a lot of fun. Also, GG's to all the competitors this weekend. We had some standout teams that came out of nowhere, made it to top 8, did some good things. Nightshade, NA, Team Zolo, XOLO, they did great. Awesome games, fun games to watch, fun games to cast. I'm glad I was able to cast some of those games for you guys. So thank you guys in the chat for hanging around and watching me cast as well. I appreciate it. It was fun this weekend. Yeah, casting the games that didn't get shown on stream. So appreciate you guys. Now, code is going to be PCC for the custom games. What we are going to do is play ARAMs, all random, all mid lane. I'm going to show this on screen, okay? This right here is going to be shown on screen. Whatever role that you get is the role, is the character you're going to play. So you're going to, when you load into the game, you're going to random your role, whether it's jungle, support, carry, offlane, or mid lane. You're going to random it on whatever side you get. And if you get Dusk jungle or Dusk support, you're going to play the character that you get randomed. If you don't own the character that you get randomed, you can try to swap with one of your teammates, or I'm going to do, you know, some trustfulness here. If you can't swap with any of your teammates, then just play whatever you have available in your arsenal. But we're going to try to do custom games. But so in order to do ARAMs, in order to do all random, all mid lane, you do have to go to custom match. Customs. You have to go to you have to type in PCC, all caps, PCC, and hit play. And then just pay attention to the stream. If we can get a group of 5, or sorry, a group of 10 playing these customs in the next 5 minutes, then I'll play customs. If we don't get a group of 10 in the next 5 minutes, then we're probably just going to go do some nitro. New build randomizers all night. I saw that. I saw that. That's hilarious. This website also has this build randomizer. So you'll be playing Yuri, and this is the build you got to go. It's going to be fun. We might do nitros, and we might do the build randomizer. If we can't get customs going, we'll do build randomizer for a little bit. What site is... Beyondy made this website. Here you guys go. If you guys want this website, there it is. Beyondy made this website. Beyondy is in chat. He is a G. He is awesome. He made this website for us when we were doing our ARAMs. So you can either do your ARAMs, right? If you want to do ARAMs, click this button. Or you can do build randomizer, right? Any of those. Also, he has it where you can do only melees for the ARAMs. Or you can do only ranged for the ARAMs. And he also has it to where if you want to do all of them, you can also deselect certain heroes that you don't want to play in the ARAM, right? Like if you don't want Greystone because he's not fun, or Boris because he's not fun, or you know, anything, Crunch or FaZe because they're not fun to play in the ARAM, you can do that, and then you can random based off those. Beyondy is a awesome, awesome, awesome person. It's fucking sick. He made this because we were trying to do it one day, and he just like threw it up for us. We got the... Oh shit, I have to show this. Reset. Random. Alright, these are the picks. These are the picks for the ARAM. Okay? If you get on Dusk, Jungle, your Kira, Support, your Aurora, Carry, your Muriel. These are your picks. These are what you're playing, okay? If you're on Dawn, these are your picks. Let me keep it up. You turn on some music as well. I'll turn on music in a minute. Alright, I'm on Dusk. Alright, I'm Dusk off lane. So I am playing Zarus. Oh, I know. Make sure everybody can find their picks. Bro, I'm just eating these freaking beef jerky sticks. Instead of actually eating. Okay. Okay. Again, this is ARAM, okay? You cannot leave mid lane. You cannot back to base unless you die, okay? When you play in this game, you go to mid lane, you cannot pass the fog walls. There's no going past any of the fog walls. You must stay in mid lane the entire time. If you die, then you can buy. If you do not die, you cannot buy. You must stay in mid, no backing to base. Stay there until you die. No river buffs. No river buffs. You cannot pass the fog walls. You cannot go past the fog walls. Now, if you have mobility, you can go up top. But if you do not have mobility, there's no going past any of these fog walls. 7Z always flashes in every time. 7Z, at the start of every game, 7Z goes, I'm flashing in there. I should have went the augment that lowered my... Oh, I did! Look at that! Sweet! Cooldown is coming in clutch. Did you put that man in jail for flashing people so much? Holy. I'm farming damage right now. First to blood. Fishing? Oh shit, I forgot to turn on fishing today. Nice. We're just sniping them. I'm still alive. Okay, I lied. I'm dead. Where do I go? Do I go Mutilator? Fuck, what item do I go? Maybe we go this? Just keep sniping them? Fuck it, we're going Nightfall. We're gonna keep sniping them. Triple kill. Vayne? I should go Vayne? Actually, could have actually gone Vayne. Stars has built-in Vink. It's not an execute, it's 20% extra damage. Gosh. You know how many times I get told that by the devs? It's not an execute, it's 20% increased damage. Man. Alright, we needed to reset, we got an item. Oh yeah, Penumbra. Run! Is this the PCC? Yeah, exactly. This is ARAM PCC. There's two people in my execute range. There's one. I missed the other one. Oh, he's in! Fuck, I missed the snipe. I need to get Draconum.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding, love you, Terry.
Oh my god. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, he deflected it, you bitch! Can I get Draconum with this? We'll get this. Muriel, I hope has Void Conduit? No. He went damage, Muriel. Are you kidding? Double kill. Triple kill. Push! There was a 3v3 earlier tournament earlier this year. Yeah, there was. There was indeed. Soul Reaper won it. He went Galaxy Greaves. Get Nightshade to run another one, Appy? We're not on Nightshade. That's Kev Kaokin's job. Ow. Wow. No bueno, no bueno. No bueno, no bueno. Feel like cold right now. Oh, no bueno. Lose the tower. Do we keep playing? Tier 2? Tier 2? We're playing for the tier 2? Ah, nah, we end. It's over. It's over. We go next. Just when I got my, judgment. Crazy, would you coach me on support? I'm not gonna lie, whenever I watched your support games yesterday, you were gaming. Kale. Your support games against Zero Tolerance, you were gaming. Kira squishy? She is very squishy, yeah. What was the code I want to join? Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night, Terry. You didn't realize you should have been hitting. Oh yes, jungle. You have to be careful if you use support crest or if you have jungle that you don't last it all the minions.
I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango,
what's the
holy
code?
fuck.
Code is going to be. The code is going to be. The code is sub. Sub. That's the code. It is sub. Use your Twitch Prime sub. I'm just kidding, but the code is sub. If you want to join in the 5v5s, go to custom, go to 5v5, type in sub, all caps, hit enter, go to play, and queue for the custom games. Truthfully, not sure why you weren't support for your team and Cholito wasn't mid. You played a great support game the day before. I think Cholito's a fan, North. Kappa. Galaxy Grim OP, true. Oh shit. ARAM. Reset. There you go. There's your rolls. There's your picks. There's your heroes. Oh shit, the wrong view. I'm dusk. Mid lane dusk. Mid lane. I get Seraph. Ew. Do 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 do. First or second tower? Let's go to first, just to make the games quicker. 7Z. Let's just go to first. How unlucky. I get Muriel and FaZe back to back. Muriel's gaming though. FaZe not so much, but Muriel games. I have Sereth. I only do anything if I get resets. No, not farmer. Fuck. All right. Kale, you are honestly gaming, so like, can I coach you on support? I never answered your question. I just have such. I just have such little time right now. I really do. I want to say yes, but God, it's gonna be difficult. You know, like I feel like I just never have any time. How do I join again? Custom crazy full is the password? No, it changes every game. Last game it was just crazy, all caps. Different password every game because I want to give people a chance to join in that aren't in every game. Actually, I should put the password out now. But then you guys might pop without me. I should put the password out now. That's what I should do. That way you guys can get into queue. I'm sorry, I'm reading wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Mistakes happen. We're not worried about mistakes every now and then. Okay, I promise. Cam placement. Good call. Good call. Huge Aurora wall coming out of Brink. Oh, getting ahead of myself. I can't really do anything unless my team does stuff. Where we purchase the PCC skins? Tuesday, official Battle Monkey in the store. In the store on Tuesday. Got it. Thank you. Yep, no problem. By the way, guys, if you want to see more PCC action, if you want to see more competitive play in Predecessor, the skins that are coming to the store are 100% of the proceeds go towards the PCC. Those gold and black skins that keep coming out, they already came out with one set. This is the second set. If you buy that, if you want to see more action, more competitive play, more people joining in to play competitive, we need to increase the prize pool, which Omega does through the PCC skins that they add into the game. So make sure that if you want to see more of that awesome action that you saw today, more me casting, more PCC and Choice and Lance and Ritterific and Bengal Mac and all these amazing casters do what they do, and you want to see these awesome gamers play the game, purchase that if you want to support us in the comp scene, okay? Why would you want to see more professors throw? True. Because then you get to make fun of me, Terry. Then you get to make fun of me. They're also really good looking skins, don't forget. Pretty sure I'm doing just fine with that. Yeah, but you'll run out of content if I stop playing comp, you know? Not gonna lie, I got my casting voice ready. We might have to become a caster, guys. We might be washed. We might be washed. Tomorrow, I don't think we're scrimming. I think we're gonna take a day off. Tomorrow, we might do nitros and do those build randomizer. That sounds like a lot of fun. I won't lie to you guys. Alrighty then, mother trucker. Oh, he's dead. Dude, they're all so low. I could go ham. I could go so ham if they all start dying. I have no mana to go ham. Kill the tower! Kill the tower! I'm getting as much as I can until I die. Alright, cool. We can buy item. Oh, we can't buy item fully yet, but we're almost there. People say Sereth isn't good. Her and Grutch were your original mains. Sereth isn't bad in this mode either, just because resets are OP. Full item ready to go. Who's with the 7 kills? Oh, Kwon gone. I think in 1.9 we're gonna get an ARAM mode, guys. 1.9 or 1.10. I really hope that it's fun and not really bad. They're all dying! No, he lived, but we got the tower. GG's! Tier 2. We could play to the tier 2 this game, but I don't know if the enemy team wants to. We did take it really early. Let's just, everybody exit to main menu. Everybody exit to main menu and the game will end. Exit to main menu. I will play only ARAM. This game mode is sick. True. 1.1 would just be 1 point. No, Crip man. It'd be 1.10. No, it'd be 1.10 for the version. It wouldn't be 1.1 again. It'd be 1.10. It's the 10th version. You don't repeat version numbers. You do get. It's not a decimal place that goes away. In this sense. This is customs. This is customs. All right, go to custom match, customs, and the new code is no tier 1. Go. The new code equals. New code is. Okay, new code is uwu. Uwu. Those tower dives, Lord help me. Uwu. Uwu. One of those. Oh, getting a stuffy nose. I didn't use your password. What was your password? You already set the password. I'm not using your password. Terry is a bitch, okay? That's what you said, okay? I'm not doing that to you. That's mean. I'm gonna sneeze again. God damn it. Sorry, I was sneezing. I said, sorry, these are the heroes. I think this side's gonna have a rough time because of these two picks. But then again, this pick is OP as fuck. Last game they had to walk the Dalmatians. Oh, how many Dalmatians? 100, 101. How many? Murducken. Take care of your health, please. Drink water, eat some good food, and take a good rest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna go till midnight tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go till 1 in the morning like I normally do. I have played Pred since 10 o'clock in the morning until fucking super late yesterday. Playing Pred, doing something with Pred, sitting at this computer desk, doing nothing, and then today as well, like sitting at my computer desk from like 10 in the morning until now. So I will probably be doing a little bit shorter of a stream today, and just like chilling, you know. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Stop drinking Mountain Dew. Listen, man. I suck at hitting hooks, but my team got you. There's 5 people in lane, Zay. You have so many choices. Bro, I cannot wait to see Acheron and Comp. I know, it's going to be interesting, isn't it, Meds? I don't think they're nerfing him that hard, so. Sunbyo. Yeah, bro, get some rest. Y'all killed it today. We're into the finals. We're into the top 4. Now we have 2 teams to get through to get our get back on Mach 10, right? Like, we have to get through GG, and we have to get through Flow State in order to get back to Mach 10 to try to get our get back. They buffed him hard. He gets more magical scaling. Yeah, but they also nerfed the base damage, right? So it's like it is a lot more magical scaling, but they nerfed the base damage. So if you go tank Acheron, it'll be a lot harder to do as much damage as you used to. But if you go magic Acheron, it'll help out quite a bit, right? Yeah, you have, and you're a big fat body, so it's a little scary. I better see you in top 3 crazy make up for my inting. You played like a fucking demon on that steel. I won't lie to you, Wango. We watched many of your games. Those fucking steel plays. Holy. I just went Guardian Crest. Whoopsies. Those steel plays were crazy. Zihi made a demon fucking Richter play at the end of that game to get you guys on that primal. Those games were very good, Wangle. Very good. I watched multiple of your guys' sets between yesterday and today, and you guys played very well. Murdoch feels good in ARAM? I'm sure he does. Haha. Falls off the ledge. Z flashing in again. 7Z's like, I'm playing Crunch, I can't do anything.
Maybe I'm not so bad.
7Z flashes at the start of every game. Hey, Wangle, all that matters is I think next weekend is the Content Creator Cup. And me and Wangle on the same team, chat. Me and Wangle on the same team in the Content Creator Cup. He's on the team of the previous Content Creator Cup champion mid laner. I don't know what role I'm playing yet for the team I'm on, but we'll see. We'll see. We're going for the repeat of the Content Creator Cup champions, trying to get another spray in the game. No way, the dream team. Yes, the toe man and the toe lover on the same team together. The toe sucking comp? True. What a good hook. I know playing Crunch in this game mode sucks. Ah, died to tower. Perfect. Stop last hitting, moron. Listen here, buckos. I'm only at 10 last hits,
Oh, I
okay?
don't know how that miss.
You bitches. Get me in there. Get me in. The trees are calling. I am the Lorax. Let it grow, let it grow. You must reap what you sow. Let it grow, let it grow. Almost got me. No, sir. Let it grow, let it grow. Ah! How many last hits do you need to get less gold? I think it's like 40 last hits or something before 20 minutes and you get less gold. It's all based off a timer, I believe. But I think it's somewhere around 40. If you get 40 lane minion last hits before 20 minutes. He had nowhere to go, team. I'm alive!
Yeah, I tried very hard to keep you alive. I was like, get away from my murder.
No, he got me.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry.
Yeah, fuck you,
Just kidding, love you, Terry.
Yeah, fuck you, Terry. You suck, 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 you suck.
Oh my god, what a beautiful stun.
Support murder cop.
Support murder cop. Wait. That could be taken really badly. Lightning. Oh! Might be tech. Support Murdoch might be tech. Having fun. This is not. I'm sorry. You're having fun. 7Z. 7Z just flashes in. Of course 7Z is gonna be having fun no matter what. Kill him! I'm the tank on our team. I'm the tank.
Bow down to me, everyone.
Dynamo Murdoch. The Trapper Og, man. The Trapper Og.
Where are you going, Shabibi?
Hell yeah, that hook, baby.
It was all luck, but I'll take it.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the
Drifting
wind, wanting to start
wanting
again?
to start
Do you ever
again.
feel so paper thin like a house of cards, one blow
Go
from
from
caving?
caving in.
Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screams, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? Cause there's a spark in you, you just got to ignite the light and let it shine. Just turn the night like the 4th of July, 'cause baby, you're a firework, come on,
Let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth and make 'em go ah, ah, ah as you shoot across the sky. Ah, ah.
Oh my god, that one right.
There you
over
go.
my head.
Banger. Absolute banger. Katy Perry got me in the feels right there. Oh. I missed. Nice. He did not just break out into the song. What do you mean? I just gave him a... Did you win PCC today? We didn't win the PCC because it was only top 4, but we made it top 4 today, yes. We're into the top 4. We are playing in a couple of weeks to try and win. Cause baby, you're fine. Hate to say it, but your potential as a caster are much better than your chances of being a singer. That's okay. I know this, but maybe a caster one day. The problem is, I'd probably be too overbearing. I'm missing everything. Give me that last hit already.
You've got to dance like there's nobody watching, love like you'll never be heard, sing like there's nobody listening.
I whiff so many auto attacks, auto attacks. Oh, Adrian kill.
Oh, he got a
Kill.
GG.
G G G G G G G G G.
Fairy tales are more than true, not because they tell us that dragons exist, but because they tell us that dragons can be beaten.
True. GG, unlucky, but that was still fun. That was a rough game. You guys had Shimby and Crunch, and they're pretty hard to play in that game mode. New code equals. New code is ARAM. New code is ARAM. Like everyone just go the support healing crest flicks. Yeah, you can do that, but you got to be careful because you have to make sure everybody's like whoever gets the support crest isn't last hitting too much because there are still a lot of creep waves that come, right? So you got to be a little bit careful that people aren't taking too many last hits. The people who don't have the support crest are the people who should be taking the last hits. Let me open up this page again real quick. Let me reset. Let me go here. Let me go here. And here we go. Oh, hi. Right right here. Okay, we're not doing this. There's 4 characters. Every character on here besides this, people don't like to play. We're not doing that. We're going to reset again. Not much better, but a little bit better. This team can win now, but it is a lot. It's still going to be hard. I'm on Dawn this game. I don't have a chance of playing him. Akron equals a win. You think so? Do you have all the heroes enabled? I do, Beyondy. I do.
Oh man, Mortgage.
Technically, all ARAM is all the heroes. I am Renna this game. Renna. It would be cool to have customized customs, yes. It would be cool. Title needs to change? Yeah, I forgot to change it earlier.
No, I think the pull augment would be better than the push. I don't know. Unless you want to use it to defend the tower.
Oh, I didn't do the timeouts from earlier. 2 people asked for timeouts, and I didn't even do it. Just so you guys know, this guy is the luckiest guy in the world. He's a one-trick Kalari player, and he randomed Kalari. He got on the same team that Kalari was on, and he got the pick of Kalari. This guy's RNG right now is OP. I'm still in the PCC Discord. That's okay.
Yes, I can use this. Oh yes, I can use some real.
Yo, bro, you're so fat. Get out the way.
God, I want to ride you. That emote changing hats is so fun. I need to make some more GIF emotes. I tried to make a GIF emote of what Beyondy or somebody else made the other day of me with that princess one, but it wouldn't let me because it wasn't a square. It was a rectangle. I'm not gonna lie, every single time I see the Fae Q, I always think it's the Q augment because that shit is so big. Like, doesn't that look like the Q augment to you?
Can we
That
use
thing is
potions
huge.
or no?
Yeah. Potions are just can't pass the walls, can't back to base unless you die. Potions are fair game.
All right.
I haven't even been paying attention to my things dropped in mid. Whoops.
Thank you for the soul, dear. Isn't it?
Got him.
Claiming what's right for the cause.
Double killer. Crazy cheating when making the teams. I'm randoming them on stream. I even redid it because this team was the first time it was Greystone, like Crunch, Grux, Shinbi. You know, it was like really bad, and I re-randomed it. Followed up on that. Should have followed up on that better. I don't think that Morgesh is that strong. Turpenheimer. Morgesh does like 100 damage with her mark. You just have to like stun her and poke her and fight her and build Tainted Scepter first. Or at least the Tainted component first. Because she heals a lot, right? Multiple of her abilities heal. So you have to build Tainted against her, which a lot of people don't do. Which is why she feels so strong, I think. Zay got in there, he got himself a kill. What a dagger.
Yo, that Kalari shit was crazy just now.
That was a crazy dagger.
That was so crazy.
He is a one-trick Kalari player. Luckily randomed Kalari. Against Bellic, it's almost unplayable. Like what? Bellica's unplayable or Morgesh is unplayable? Because I feel like Morgesh would be good into the, the Bellica would be good into the Morgesh.
This is way more fun than ranked. I'm telling you right now.
5v5 ARAMs, baby. Basically unplayable. I did win, however. I don't think the Morgus versus Belica matchup is unplayable. We'd have to ask some more mid laners and stuff, but I don't think that matchup is impossible to play. But I'd have to go back and watch and see what happened. But yeah, I don't think it should be unplayable, is what I should say.
That Terry is your biological daddy.
Terry's your daddy.
I'm
Terry's
your daddy. I'm your daddy,
Good
bitch.
night, everyone.
Good night, Terry. Have a good night, man. Peace out. Take it easy. I'd have to like try the matchup myself, Turpenheimer, or ask maybe some more mid laners. Supermeds is a top mid laner who just played in the tournament that just happened today. So yeah, I mean he would know the matchup better than me, probably. And I would assume if Rye or anybody else is in the chat, they would know the matchup better than I do because I don't play mid lane as much. But I feel like Belica should be able to play that matchup. I feel like you could probably clear wave on the Morgesh. If she tries to go in, you can knock her up. Make sure you're putting your drone down, right? Because your drone's going to drain all of her mana. Execute! I'm not sure. We'd have to go back and look, but I'm not 100% sure. Mori does way more damage. No, she doesn't. Mori does damage over time more consistently than Belica, but Belica does more damage than Mori. For sure, for sure. Morgesh isn't a I'm gonna kill you in one combo kind of a mid laner. She's gonna kill you over time, slowly. Belica will fucking combo your bitch ass. Just Morgesh heals. She has sustain in her kit, which is where she comes in and can do things, right? The sustain in her kit can be overwhelming if you're not careful. You touch the cat? You put the cat on your shoulder? Time to go take a shower. This is why we don't have cats. This is your own doing. This is your own doing. Ungodly allergic to cats and got cats. I didn't fill it all the way up. I still have more right here. Yeah, now I'm getting it for myself. With chat, of course. Maybe I could have done that more, but I did. But wasn't always on CD. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to play around the drone a lot against the Morgesh's Belica. Make sure you're stunning and stuff. I don't know if that's what they said, but oh fuck! I don't have flash up. Oh no, clear the wave. Oh no, clear the wave, clear the wave. Nice kill. Clear the wave, quick. Oh god. Quickly clear the wave. No, our tower. Oh wait, it didn't die. That was a different lane. I'm almost level 6. I'm almost level 6. We dive this. We dive. Push the lane. Nice. End the game. Kill the tower quick. Oh no, minions. Oh no. He's not gonna let you clear the tower. No.
Can really do.
No.
Blesses me with even more power.
Nice. Good luck Kwong anymore. I think Kwong can win that matchup too. You're gonna get poked a lot more because you're Kwong, but you can definitely win that matchup. Kwong hurts. Oh no! We're all dead! No! Quadra kill on the Shinbi! Quadra kill! No, we lost! There's no way we should have lost with this team comp. No way! Oh, they do have an ADC and we don't. That is a pretty big deal. GG! Shinbi OP, yeah, Shinbi OP, Shinbi OP. What is this build? You gotta go have a good night. Have a good night, Beyondy. Thank you again for the website, my friend. Sounds so sick in a different language. Is this custom mid only? It is like little King. What is that? Little King. I messed that up. But yes, it is ARAMs. We're doing custom ARAMs. Lil, and yeah, it's a good time. It's a fun time. Super fun. Thanks for sharing. No problem, guys. No problem. I'm gonna play some of those ARAMs. You know, play some. We'll do some more. We'll do another one. Have a good night. Have a good night, Martochi. Thank you very much. Have a good night, man. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being here. Custom. GG Hoos. GG. Code equals GG. Code equals GG. Code equals GG. GG should win tank. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. It was fun regardless. You're in spectator most of that game. I just want one match with Crazy Fool. We'll see. We'll see, Medkit. See if you can get on the same squad. Oh, gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up. These are two good teams. Mid lane on Dusk. Bellica. So when Kale would get shimmy third game in a row. Actually, this team's looking a little rough because of Boris and Greystone, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alrighty. Do we retry? No, we don't retry. We just go. Just pick whatever. Just pick whatever you can. It's fine. It's fine. Our teammate doesn't have Kalari. It's fine. Just pick whoever you can. Either you swap with somebody on the team that does have Kalari, or you just pick whatever hero that you have available to you. It's fine. Like, you can only do so much in this game mode.
Greystone definitely doesn't have a fun time.
You ready? That one looks good.
Damn. Did none of us go support crest?
We're trolling.
I can't because I'm jungle.
We are trolling. A real area mode would be nice in addition. I think they said that they're making it, or they're adding one, and maybe it's 1.10 or 1.10, I should say, or it's gonna happen in the 1.9 patch, I think. 1.9 or 1.10, I think is when it will happen. I'm hoping. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, Bellica's won. Our Decker, our Gadget, whatever her name is. The character that is 1 HP has won. You went support crest every game? Yeah, multiple people on every team should go support crest. Multiple. Yeah, baby. Oh, I died. Like no assists. Oh, I guess I didn't get the assist on the one. I'm tired, guys. What the heck?
Mori has a chance to play against him.
Who's is gaming? Oh, he died to the tower. Didn't know crests mattered? Of course they matter. Support crest happens earlier than most of the other crests. The Decker Q is OP. He bounced him away, but I got it anyway. Double kill. Triple kill. Oh shit, Gadget got Gadget. We just gave Gadget.
Damn, the Gadget
we
got
just
the kill
gave
back?
Gadget a triple kill. No.
That's so fun.
Oh no. What did you guys think of the tournament this weekend though? The PCC for those of you guys who watched it. Man, there was some fucking awesome games in this PCC. So many 2-1s in this PCC. So many. The amount of threes made me annoyed that it started as a best of one. Yeah, the first 2 rounds are BO1s. Man, this team comp is better than I thought because Decker and fucking Velika are just oppressive as shit. Get in there, Greystone. Make is killing himself on my drone. Try. We needed to die. We needed to get more mana. I'm just happy Mythic 2-0'd themselves and we got to advance a bit. I mean, you guys played well and punished the fact of what Mythic was doing. Like, the fact that Mythic let you guys come back into the game, game 1 was crazy. And then game 2, the fact that they just never backed and you guys fought at the correct time and didn't let them spend their money was massive. I don't know if anybody was calling out that as a calm, like, hey, they haven't backed or anything, but if they did, that's huge. They haven't spent their money, they haven't backed. We call that shit out all the time. When teams do that shit. Yeah, get value. Get value, drone. Oh, yeah.
I got him already.
Holy, holy. Unfortunately, Boris and Greystone can't do much in this mode, so it's kind of like a 3v5. You don't think anyone calmed it, but you did learn a lot. You're going to take it into the next PCC. I mean, that's really what matters, right? Like, that's why, like, no offense to EU, or like, I'm not trying to be BM the EU or anything like that, but no offense, this is why I wanted the PCCs to be region locked from the very beginning, because you want the NA scene and the EU scene to be like growing, and you want more people to like get involved and get invested. If you see the same teams at the top of the EU tournament and the same teams at the top of the NA tournament, it's kind of shitty because they're like, wow, okay, these teams just play everything and they win everything or whatever, right? But if the EU teams are only playing in EU and the NA teams are only playing in NA, then you have more, like, there would have been a different team in Nightshade's spot in those games, right? Like, there would be more people playing and getting further in the tournament and getting that feel of, wow, we made it further than I expected type stuff, right? Like, Nightshade EU wouldn't be knocking people out, they wouldn't be sending people to lower bracket, all that stuff. And I'm not like saying, hey, like, I'm not trying to be BM or anything, I'm just saying, like, it promotes growth, in my opinion, in those regions if you region lock them. Holy.
No, the fucking... Oh, God.
Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Good stuff.
GG.
I felt like I did absolutely nothing that entire game.
You're playing Boris. I totally get it, man.
Yeah, that's how I felt last game, bro. I was playing Grayson. I was like, I'm just gonna go all in every time I have my abilities.
You guys cooked today. We played pretty well versus Nightshade. Yeah, I feel like our Mach 10 set that the set we played against Mach 10, I'm a little bit sad about still, but we still took a game off of them, and yeah. It is what it is. Me, you, and Mori annihilated. True dat. True dat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of tired. I'm yawning nonstop. I'm kind of sleepy. Don't hate me for this, but I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. Maybe we can do some more viewer games and stuff this week. Maybe we'll do viewer games tomorrow. I'll probably do some Nitro. We'll probably do some random builds. But I am kind of sleepy. I need to talk to the wife a little bit. I haven't talked to her at all today. I got up and got on the game, and she got up and went out and did like a play and did a photo shoot and did some other stuff today. So we haven't been able to talk to each other at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. We got the work week starting tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Mr. Simbana. I'm gonna raid Mr. Simbana, but you brought back today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're into next week. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I am freaking tired. The last 2 days, I am pretty exhausted. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing ranked, or we're gonna be doing some nitros. We're doing some random builds. I'm not sure just yet, but we'll be having a little bit of fun. Tuesday is patch day. We'll obviously be streaming on patch day. Maybe we'll have a little bit of an earlier stream that day. I'm not sure just yet. But anyway, you guys have a great night. Love you guys. Peek out. Peek out. See, I can't even talk. Peace out. Take it easy and have a great one. Enjoy Simbana. GG's, guys. GG. Mondays are the worst. Exactly. I'm going to be tired for Mondays, but we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. When's the follow-up PCC? 2 weeks, Mr. White Walkers. 2 weeks from now. This next weekend is Content Creator Cup, which I will be participating in with Wangle on that team. Lance, Wangle, me, JC Wolf, and Kale, I believe, are on the same team, I think. And then the following week
I
is
would
the
just
finals
suck the
for
shit
both
out of
NA
Crazy
and
Fool's
EU.
toes.
So
Blah, 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 blah.
have a great night, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. Take it easy. We're gonna try to do our torture Crazy Fool stream with all of our stuff the weekend of the Content Creator Cup, okay? Or like this week. We're gonna try to do that torture crazy stream this week because I know I still got to give it to you guys for hitting 500 subs. I do appreciate all of you guys. Love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look out for